Howdy, howdy. Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we're good. I almost knocked something over on my desk as I moved my microphone to my face. Which would have been good, because it would have been hot tea all over my desk. Which is exactly where it doesn't belong. It belongs in the vessel that it is in, and or in my stomach. Anyways, how's it going, everyone? Howdy doody. We here. We gonna be sailing boat today. Doing some boating. I gotta unmute game so you can hear it. Alright. Apparently we were tired the end of the last stream, huh? Let's oh shit. What happened? Did I just sail into the air? Well, that's one way to go to sleep, I guess. I guess we'll find out where we end up. Hopefully we end up near the boat when we wake up. I gotta see if we end up near the boat. I'd like to see if I can recreate that, because that was interesting. Hang on. Okay. Bed's gone. Hang on. I think I see it. It's the migratory bed coming in with the birds. Beautiful. My God. All right. Well. Let's see if we can set that up again. How did I do that? I picked it up. Yep. It's very repeatable. It's kind of fucked a little bit. I mean, as long as I don't fall to my death when I wake up or anything. This is the new way of sleeping. I think it's because I'm holding it when I'm... We're going back in. I would imagine there's a skybox, so I would imagine there's only a certain height that I can go up to. So I'm not like super worried about getting lost. Nope. Apparently I didn't get out of bed there. Weird. I don't know where we ended up, but I didn't get out of bed. Thought I got out of bed. Okay. Did it not just land right there? Did I imagine that? Alright, we may have actually lost our bed now. Which is a shame, because that's like... I want to say that was like 2,000 something. In this currency. Unless it's underwater down here somewhere. No, that's the ore. Yeah, bed might be gone. Guess we should probably drink some water real quick. Which also means we don't have a bed right now. Oh wait, we do. We should still have... No. We don't have a bed. We got rid of the bed. Can I... That may be an issue. This would be a lot better if it was not nighttime. Oh, this one's dead. Clipping on Twitch is so broken. Yeah, sometimes it's does not work well at all. Oh. I guess let's... It's got exactly what I wanted, and it's like, oh no, error. Yeah. Sometimes if... Did it do the thing where, like, it freezes on you, and it won't, like, let you play the clip to see if you got, like, the perfect clump of it, or did it just tell you it can't make the clip? No, but it does that too, yeah. Too often. I don't know if they sell beds in this town, but I'm kind of hoping that they do. Ooh, we got another Joker fish. Yeah, Batman. Finish my dinner and revisit it, sure. I can always get it after stream too. I wrote down the time. Easy to find since it was literally right as you started streams, yeah. Hopefully, we don't run out of... I guess we should probably pack up the boat. Or get stuff to pack up and take to a place. And get to another town before we become too sleepy. I guess we got a whole bunch of sleepiness left. Is there a hook on here? No. We can probably wait out the night. I just want to wait out the night to see if I can find it anywhere, since it's so dark at night. I think the moon went down. Oh, I didn't put a hook on this. What am I doing? No. So I'd rather not have to pay another $2 grand for the bed again. I guess I don't have to get the same bed, but how am I gonna be bougie if I don't have the big bougie bed in my bougie brig? See, we got 2 of each fish. The 3rd trout. Alright, 1 more trout. 1 more trout. 1 more trout. Give it to me, game. I know you got it in you. Alright, day's coming. I'm not seeing any bed. I think we're gonna have to buy a new bed. Come on, just give me 1 more trout. I'll throw them on and start packing boat with things. How much money do we have? Oh, god damn it. Is it even reeling it in? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna turn lights off so I don't have to use up all my lanterns. And give me 1 more trout. And we can be best friends. For life. I'm gonna make tea while I wait. God damn it, flowers. Why? Can't we have any nice things in this stream? How's it going, by the way? No. Flowers, you missed the excitement at the beginning of the stream. What kind of fish is this? Trout? Perfect. What'd you miss? Well, if you noticed, there appears to be a bed missing. It's bed's just gone. What happened? Well, the bed went to space, and then I think it came back down. But I don't know where it went. Also, how's it going, Hoodie? Welcome in. Okay. So we're gonna need to buy a new bed. Unless I can find it. But I don't think it's around here anywhere. You shit and then eat the bed? I did, actually, yeah. I don't think it's... Unless it landed somewhere in the middle of the town square. Which it doesn't look like it did. I think we need to get a new bed. So we're gonna need to go back to the capital. Or the fort, whatever it is. So let's take some cheese. Let's take some pork. Let's take some trout. Let's take some wine. Let's take some north fish. Usually the other way around. You eat, then shit the bed? I guess that makes more sense, yeah. This way is grosser, though. Alright. It looks like there's really no good options for buying and bringing over there. Just very minimal profit. So we'll just take what we got. We'll buy a bed. And then we'll go from there. Just gotta keep an eye on our trout so that they don't burn. Have you changed your sales to Latines yet? Flowers. The stream's been live for 21 minutes now. We're still in the place where we left off the last stream. Does it look like I changed my sales to Latines yet? Flowers? Why haven't you hoodie like Latines? You know, that's a good question. I do everything I do in the name of pleasing Hoodie. I only want to make Hoodie happy. I do, but I got rid of mine. What the heck? Jeez. How's my trout doing? Can you cook faster? I'm dying of starvation over here. They're never gonna cook. Guys, Twitch told me that Deborah is now our most used emote. So, thanks, guys. It was the dancing one for the longest time. But Deborah has surpassed the dancing kid. So congrats to her, I guess. Where's that dancing kid from? I forget what the game was specifically called, but it was Germa was doing like a DOS game night, I think, one time, and it was some like educational game. And at one point, you put music on, and like all the kids start dancing. So I have like 2 other ones that I could have used also, but I chose that one. Finally got it to work, you think? Nice. I assume the clip. They're bad for bread. Nice. Hang on. How did I do this? Another time. Like this? Yeah. Good enough. Let's oh shit. What happened? Did I just sail into the air? Taking our boat or our bed into the sky. That's one way to go to sleep, I guess. I guess we'll find out where we end up. Hopefully we end up near the boat when we wake up. I gotta see if we end up near the boat. I'd like to see if I can recreate that. That was interesting. Hang on. Okay. Oh, was it too long to get the other part? Oh shit. Ooh, didn't want to grab that. Yeah, all right. The part where it's just floating down from the sky is great too. Not sure what happened afterwards. Yeah, the remember when the logs were up in the sky? The bed basically did that. And then slowly like floated down. For when it looked like the bed might still be stuck on you when you woke up. Yeah, the second, so we recreated it after we landed safely and got out of it. And then the second time the bed kind of is just gone. They have this bug if you have cargo clipping on your bed. It might still be stuck on you when you woke up. I think the issue is I accidentally grabbed the bed first before I went to sleep, and it being upside down maybe forced me up into it, but then it just kept launching up. I don't know. Press F to wake up and you grab it maybe without seeing it. I have no clue. All I do know is that was an expensive bet. And it's gone. It's gone. Alright. So now we have to go to Fort Aestrin, get a new bed before we die of being tired. Unless they sell beds here somewhere. Which I don't think they do. Ooh. But it's worth a check. Any bed enjoyers? Doesn't look like it. Nope. No bed havers. Got the other one? No, we took it out, so we don't even have a bed right now. So we just got to get to we got a bar and a quarter. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? Which way's the wind going? One more clip to make. Oh, it's still too long? Alright, now I gotta remember how these fucking things worked. I think this was... That's not the one that I thought it was at all. This is the top one. This is the bottom one. What one is this? Bottom. Top. That one. Okay. We're learning. Slowly but surely, we're learning. Okay. We also need to do some fishing. We can get some food in our little tiny tummies. I guess we're not too hungry right now. Hold. I wanted to listen to this today. Now that we've been talking about Pink Floyd again. Starts out quiet though, so may not hear much for a little bit. Taking out the spyglass to look for my bed, yeah. Alright, this turns this? No. This one turns that. I'm pretty sure the wind is coming from exactly where we want to be going. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. The last send-off is too long. Oh, that's alright. We did do it. We did go off and then fall asleep again, I'm pretty sure. Like, while we were up in the air, so... That makes sense that it would be too long. It's like 2 solid minutes of tomfoolery, yeah. Tighten these up. Make Hoodie proud of me. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's the island, maybe? Or maybe not. Hang on. Is that Siren Song that I'm looking at? And this is... I think that's Fort Eastern right there. And that's Siren Song? I don't know this area yet. I think so. So we need to go actually against the wind at this point. Huh. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I guess we kind of just cruise and hope the wind changes for us at some point. How'd your penguin game go? Penguin game went. We made a little bit of progress. How'd your Baldur's Gate game go? Have you played it anymore? I guess we'll just sail out and then hopefully do something. Did you fall far enough to be flat enough to be considered penguin pizzas? Ooh. Imagine putting some penguin meat on a pizza. Wonder if that'd be any good. I feel like they'd be kind of fatty, maybe. Could be good. Like a bacon-y pizza. I do wonder what Pengoose tastes like. Yeah. Keep wanting to kill my party members in Baldur's Gate 3. Why? What are you playing in it, Gymna? Haven't played any BG3 yet. Planning on doing so during night shifts. What the heck? That shit on my mouse pad. Oh wait. That one way out there. That's the island we're going to. Read the worst journey in the world. Can't say much because spoilers, but let's just say I would instantly dispose of at least a few of my four-person party if I didn't need their combat prowess. You don't need them. They'll be fine. There'll be others. It's Trout City out here. Alright, let me at least make sure I'm going the right way. Or, well, looking the right way. I can't quite go the right way yet. Yeah. So we want to go west. We're going due north right now. We want to go there. But the wind is coming from there. So instead we go way out and come back in at some point. You like fried penguin as much as the next man? How much does the next man like fried penguin though? I don't know if that saying really works. I don't think enough people have tried penguin to make that saying work. Kentucky Fried Penguin. Gotta try the biscuits. Eat bread? Don't eat bread. Well, eat bread if you want to, but not me. I'm gonna eat trout is what I'm gonna eat. Oh, we got 3 firewood yet left. Eat the sturdy bread. Yeah, eat some stale bread. Make sure it doesn't go to waste. I need to go that way, Wind. Can we shift a little bit? Can we go the other way, Wind? Oh, I should have seen if they had lanterns. Like how PP Poo Poo joke got denied, but a Sesame Street joke? What's Sesame Street joke? What you talking about? Oh, for the title? The PP Poo Poo joke was a tag also, but why would I deny a Sesame Street joke? No, my PP is a joke, Squallster. I guess we could try turning a little bit. Not getting a whole lot of wind in this one, though. Thanks, wind. Really appreciate you, not going the way I need you to. Good news is we can't sleep through the night now, so we're just gonna be tired. Be sleepy boys. If I put this right here. If I put it right here. Yeah. Yeah. I need to go that way. Game. Can I go that way? Can we make the wind go the other way? Yeah. Just this once? As like a treat for me, maybe? I'm gonna fall off. Feel like you were booking it like this in the old boat, but you'd be with your boy DJ? I'd be with your boy DJ? Huh? Davy yeah. Davy Jones. He's got a locker. Do ships in this game take damage like in wooden planks rip off, etc.? No. They just sink. Wholesale. That sucks. I want to see damage. Well, then find a day where you, Hoodie, and I can play some G-dang Sea of Thieves, and you'll see some damage. We're leaning a little bit, huh? Oh, that's a little bit of water. Bring the sails up, or the big boys up. I was just imagining if/when they add in riptides and underwater currents and having a bug that just rips away the bottom of the boat. That'd be fun. Just the bottom of the boat disappears. You sink into the abyss. Which sail am I moving right now? The one I want to keep down, of course. If I add in delta P, is that when you're going to the bathroom and you go to the bathroom really hard? I gotta take a delta P. It's no joke. It's a joke to me, damn it. Oh, good. And now it's starting to rain too. Can I go nowhere without a storm forming? Is this my life? Delta P is a scary phenomenon. I'm not scared. I could take it easily. Just have its people contact my people, and we'll set up a fight in their backyard. Can't see shit. What was here? Oh, my clock, right. I moved it to there. Sure would be nice to have a bed right now. Nice cozy place to curl up into. When you get in a new boat, this one's tiny. You're right, I should get a bigger boat. Sure would be nice to have a bed. That's what I just said, Flowers. You can't copy me like that. Freaking copycat over here. What is that? Do you guys just see the light under the water? What the heck? Am I about to get Delta P'd on? That is breadless Aurora. At this hour, localized in this part of the ocean? Weird shit happens in this game, man. We kind of still cruising only with these two sails. Alright, which way's the wind going? Are you listening to football in the background? No, it's Pink Floyd. They're British, alright? They added British things into it. Because they're freaking weirdo British people, you know? Gotta hate those British people, you know? I hear Liverpool's "You'll Never Walk Alone" chant in the background. Yeah, that's what it is. Like I said, they're just weird British people who have to put their culture on everyone else's culture. Can't have anything nice anymore. It's always got to be the British. Is there a LFC supporter? If the F and the L were swapped, it could be finger licking chicken, and I would be a supporter of that. There's a wild snake loose in the house. You might want to take care of that, maybe? Hopefully, but be careful doing it. Hopefully it's not or poisonous. Can't working. I would hope your job would understand if you were getting rid of a snake that's loose in your house. It likely isn't venomous. I'm glad that it's likely not venomous. MFers can still bite even if they're not venomous though. Little garden snakes can latch onto you and stick on you. You'll find out for sure if you let it bite you. Yeah, and then you can have the rest of the day off. I got bit by a snake. I can't work anymore today. I'm dying. It's ogre for me. Alright, which way's the wind going? I think we can turn towards the island that we're going to now. If it is venomous, you'll have the rest of your life off. There you go. It isn't a copper or a rattle. Thanks, I'm bushy. I'll be free. I should probably put the cooked fish somewhere else. I think this one's cooked. It looks cooked. I think. Yeah. This is my cooked fish display table. Alright, we're gonna go giga turn to this way. Boom, 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 boom. Bird-oo, bird-oo-doo-doo. Copperhead, coral, and rattle. Those are the three you gotta look out for here. Yeah, but what about garden snakes? Those ones are cute, right? You should look out for those too. We don't have garden snakes? Oh la dee da. Why don't you just brag about it? Oh, we have the real dangerous ones. We don't have cute garden snakes. Real cool flowers. We're all real jealous of you. Trouser snakes as well. Don't want to be attacked by those. Back in Massachusetts, there were garden snakes. You should go back to Massachusetts and hang out with the garden snakes. I should adjust my sails and hang out with the sail snakes. I don't really know how I would do it currently. I think I just gotta push my boat. Maybe. You should? Dude, I live in New York. We have garden snakes here. It's like the same climate as Massachusetts. Eat New York? All of it? I don't know if I could. I can give it a try though. Alright, straighten out the wheel. And then we'll get our sails in a better position. Which way's the wind going? I guess the sails are kind of in a position that works. I want to go that way. The wind kind of just hates me right now, huh? And then spin this one out a little bit. Bing! I don't know if that's moving at all. And if it is, I don't know if it's moving in the direction I want it to. Looks like it might be. Yeah. Are you doing sonar checks to find the Titan submarine? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Guys, we're heading in the direction of the island we just came from. Instead of heading to the island that we want to go to. So that's pretty cool. That's how my day is going. Let's do that. No, I think we're getting wind still, so we're slowly moving. Not as much as I'd like to, but we'll get there eventually. Going back to the island? Yeah, we gotta go to the island. The island. The island of misfit toys. Because we're misfit toys. You know? Can I have a popsicle? You can have whatever you want. You're a freaking grown-up, I assume. What kind of popsicle are you gonna have, though? What flavor is it? That'll be the real decider if you can have one or not. I want you? I'm not a popsicle. Could you imagine a bread popsicle? I don't know if that would be good. Bread flavored ice cream sounds the worst. Yeah. I don't know if I want that. Throw you in a freezer bag enough you'll become popsicle? I feel like you would. It still wouldn't be good. Cinnamon ice cream, on the other hand, is the best. Guys, I found the absolute freak in the chat. The psychopath, if you will. Cinnamon ice cream? Just get this man in jail. Obviously the butthole. It's not even a question. Thanks for the lurk, Nessie. I'll come in. Seems we're too filthy for filthy Nessie. Nessie's like, I can't do this anymore. This is too much. I'm out of here. I know it was around the sun. I wish I had a bed. You know? Can you imagine being able to sleep right now? What a novel idea. I wish I can't for another 7 hours. What the heck? Tell work they can take this job and shove it. Sorry, I'm on beer 3. I'm feeling loosey-goosey. Loosey-goosey. Beer 3, feeling loosey-goosey. On Saturday after community night, I went and played some Overwatch while having some beers. Because I hate everything, I guess. I don't know. And so at the start of every match that I play, when I play Overwatch, because I don't take the game seriously at all, I always spam a fun fact in the chat to see how fun people will be. Sometimes people respond fun to it, and sometimes people are like, "Shut up, quit talking," when we're just playing Mystery Heroes, so it doesn't matter anyway. But they get mad at you for using the chat function. How's it going, Jaga? Welcome in. And so I spammed a message in the chat, and some guy randomly was just like, "What's your words per minute?" And I was like, I don't. Who just knows their words per minute off the? Oh, I broke my freaking hook. Why? But I don't know my words per minute off the top of my head. And so I baited him into just being like 1v1 me in Type Racer. So the whole match he's spamming a link to a Type Racer match. And I was like, dude, can we finish the game first? And so we finished the game and then we did Type Racer. I lost because it was all coding language and stuff like that. Parts of the keyboard that I never use. So I ended up with 30 words per minute, which is shit. And I know I'm faster than that, but I ended up losing, but not by much. And then they just left and never were to be heard from again. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I know, because I work at the bank and they test us. I don't know my words per minute? No, why would I know my words per minute off the top of my head? Who just has that on lock like that? I got more important things to know, like sail boat and go to island, you know? Which way's the wind going? You guys want to listen to the weird part of Echoes? Just kidding, I'm not giving you the option. We're listening to the weird part of Echoes. How often do they test you at the bank, Flowers? Once a year? What do you have to be at before they fire you and tell you to frick off? Which was last month. You need to be around 30? That's so easy, though. That's like nothing. Sure do love having to stay up all night because I sent my bed into space. Definitely not regretting that decision. They want to basically make sure you get the asdophagical down. Even bread can do 30. Exactly. Even I can do it. And if I can do it, then anyone can do it. Did I just lock my wheel? Yes, Batman. Yes. I will get you. And your stupid family, too. Ha ha ha. Oh, wait, your family's dead. Never mind, Batman. Ha ha. They don't ask much. I'm the highest word per minute here, unsure on other divisions. Do they have, like, their own internal test thing, or do you have to, like, bring up Type Racer while your boss is standing over your shoulders and type race him? Is that how you get promotions? You just beat your boss at Type Racer? You just use a website? Yeah, I would assume so. I beat both my bosses already, so that means you have their job now, right? Because you're a faster typer than them. It's so much quieter in here compared to out here. There's no doors, so like, it shouldn't be that much quieter. Not to be boss, you have to be worse than others at the work part. That's true. You got me there. They're always going to keep the best workers actually working. I feel like cooking the trout doesn't give much more food bar than raw. Really? I mean, I guess I haven't really tested it, but I just assumed cooking was always better. What about the Joker fish? Aha, Batman! Booba-doo-doo. Joker fish needs cooking. What the heck? You'd cook the Joker instead of putting him in the asylum? Please let Brett know he needs to switch his sails to the flowers. I can't switch them when I'm out in the open ocean. And we gotta buy a bed first. That's... I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Why can't I put this back on here? Uh-oh. Guys. Oh. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Needs to do it right now. We haven't heard your Spanish telenovelas lately. Are you between seasons? Yeah, they're taking a break for a season. It's the writer's strike, Squallster. I ain't no scab. The saggy strike, yeah. Brett is a scab, in fact. What the heck? I would never be the jack of all trades, master of none. What I want to be is a guy who has the wind going the direction that he is trying to go. That's my dream. before I die from sleep deprivation. Oh yeah, I forgot I had trout on the... Miss bed, dude. Every second that we've been awake, I've thought about that bed. And how sad I am that it's gone. I hope someone in space finds it and can use it for themselves. What's Nessie posting? Better be nudes. Holy shit, what the hell is this boat? What is this? Nessie, how do you sail this thing? What do you how many cranks do you guys spin to make this thing go anywhere? That's too much sail. That's too much. Better than nudes. Where's the wind coming from? That direction, of course. Wait, hang on. Hold. Can't see. But if it's nudes of the boat, then the boat would not have as many sails as it has. I would assume if it's nudes of a boat, it would be a boat with 0 sails instead. You know? You picking up what I'm laying down? Oh no, I've goofed it again. I should have not picked this up. No, it'd be before it gets the varnish and protective finishes on it. Alright. Ooh. Speaking of that, let's do a little sweeping. Clean this bad boy up. How does the ceiling get so dusty? That's my question. Has anyone ever dusted their ceiling before? Caught the bed bug and lost everything on the ship? What does that mean? I just caught the send bed into space bug. I don't know what the bed bug is referring to. That sounds spooky. Spooky. Did throw me into the sky out of the port. Your bed did? 'Cause that's what happened to me. I don't know if you remember, but the bed was in the ceiling. And when I started, I was tired, so I was like, I'll go to sleep. And I accidentally picked the bed up first and then went to bed. And I think it sent me and the bed into space in the process. Which, while fun, was not necessarily ideal. These boats sure do get dirty pretty quickly, huh? I thought I was gonna have to sail around that. I think once we get over there, we can turn towards the actual island. I thought I was gonna have to go around the whole thing. I'm gonna start a new speedrun category for the game. It's called Clean the Brig. Clean %. But you have to start the game from scratch, and you have to buy the brig first and then get it dirty. You can't just have the brig immediately. That's where the difficulty comes in. We still got time. Why isn't this back wall dirty? The ceiling gets dirty. Why doesn't that get dirty? We got all sorts of time. We got all the time in the world. Can I not clean this spot? Game? Alright. I think the only thing we can't clean right now is the outside of the boat. And whatever spots the cargo's on top of. But other than that, our boat is looking purty. Forget what other album I was wanting to listen to today. There was something. I know it was. Or there was. Couldn't tell you what it is, though. Could not tell you. It may have been some Stereolab. I don't think it was specifically Stereolab. But I'm not mad if we listen to Stereolab. Can you see our junk? Oh, there it is. Do you think it misses us? Our long journeys across the ocean? The few times we sunk it. I hope it doesn't get too lonely. We could probably run over there and buy a bed real quick. But we do have to port there, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. We're going so slow. I went to get groceries today, and I brought a bunch of cans back because I have a bag full of cans. I just used my like reusable bags to carry the cans in to recycle, and as I was walking up with my bag, I noticed that something on me smelled like cat pee. It was the bag. More specifically, the handle of the bag that I was holding. Which is pretty cool. I do love randomly finding out that I'm holding on to cat pee as I'm walking into a grocery store. Very ideal situation, if you ask me. Will we be able to actually turn this much? I think we should be fine. Because this is against the wind. And if we're going that way, in theory we can catch the wind. As long as we can turn through it, which it looks like we should be fine. And then once we get over there, we can turn down, and we should still be able to catch the wind that way. I think everything was 2 days. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Should probably buy like a full set of lamps too. Most of these are going to be pretty low. Well, I guess a good amount of them are at like half. I do need lamps for down here though. That would be ideal. Nope, I want to pull this off. I think my issue is trying to attach it with the lamp on. I think that's what was causing the issue that we had. I think you gotta do it separately. Actually, put this one here, right there, and then maybe one on each side. And that should be a good amount of light, I think. And then maybe like two more down here on each side there. Yeah. Alright, which one is it for this? Nope, that's not it. This one? It is this one. Oh my god, I can't. This thing turns so wide. Nope. This one? It is this one. Buy bread? I actually did buy bread today, actually. And lateens. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. No. You know what? It probably will just be faster to ram this into the damn dock and then climb up that way. Instead of running over to the junk and then doing it that way. Run off the bow? I don't think I can I? Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna turn the boat. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, we should do the back one first anyway. Otherwise the boat's gonna turn a weird way. Where is it? There it is. Come on, boat. Get over here. Get over here. think there's a way over here up. Yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think it's going to take me a while to get the turning radius on this thing down so that I can... should I move it up a little bit? Nah, we're fine. So that I can properly dock this thing. Wide turn, boy, yeah. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Maybe. Who knows? Probably not. I can pretend that we'll get there. You have till September/October-ish. I can't imagine they'll reset your progress when the update comes out. Because it's just adding new islands. It's not like it's destroying everything. Delete bread safe specifically. Just in the patch notes it says, yeah, deleted sturdy bread save. Fuck that guy. You'll start over and you'll like it. Oh no. Hang on, let's go buy a bed real quick. Please take my pork. We're going big again. Buy a bed before it becomes nighttime and we can't sleep. I'm just gonna put my bed the normal way. Take fish. Anti-gravity bed though? True. But these beds are like $2,000 each, aren't they? As much as I'd love to spend $2,000 on a bed every day, I don't think that's economical. You know? And sure, I could buy the cheaper beds. But how am I going to live like a king if I don't have the big bed? Your face isn't economical, but here I am. I mean, that's true. I can't argue that statement. I was craving Little Caesars pretzel pizza yesterday. And so I ordered one. And I got it. And I got home with it. And I don't think it's a pretzel pizza. I think it's just a pizza where they put salt on the crust of it. On the like part you hold. And called it pretzel. Which is weird because I've had a pretzel pizza from them before. And it had pretzel crust. So I think I just got scammed out of pizza. Craving Little Caesars. Look. Maybe if you were cool, you too would crave Little Caesars. Sometimes Little Caesars just hits, you know? Plus it's cheap. It's cardboard with sauce and cheese on it. No, it's not. When was the last time you had Little Caesars? Oh. Oh. Not only is it pizza, but it is also pizza. For I was diabetic, so last year, I doubt it. I doubt it. Because their crust is not that bad. And I'll stand by that statement. Little Caesars, if you're looking for someone to sponsor, I'm right here. I'll take pizzas. Free pizzas all day, every day, if you can give them to me. I know Shrimp agrees with me. Yeah, but what does Shrimp know? You want to be on that guy's side? You know? You want Shrimp to be the one on your side? Have you talked to that guy before? It's kind of a lunatic. Shrimples knows what's up in New York, dude. I literally live in New York. I live here. This is my state that this is my abode. My home. Wait, how can I... When do I get to chop up the salmon and make salmon steaks? Welcome back, Hoodie. These guys are spooky. Operation Din Din was a success. Let's go. What'd you have for dinner? Let me up. Brazilian frozen food? Damn. Hoodie is not. Hoodie's betraying the soup. The soup life. Rice, beans, kale, stewed meat. Nice. Sounds delicious, other than the beans and the kale. I'm not a beans or kale enjoyer. Sausage. Okay. Let's explore some more islands. You know? I'm not big on kale, but people love it. Here it's very traditional. Nice. I feel like kale had like a weird like moment a couple years back where everyone was like, you gotta have kale with everything, it's the best. And I feel like that's died off. Sunspire is where we just came from. Let's not go back to Sunspire. Let's go to Siren Song instead. So these frozen meals have it. Yeah, I was so surprised. Yeah. There was like a weird push for everyone to have kale. Big kale was getting into everyone's brains. All of a sudden it became a superfood for American rich people. Yeah. Different things hit that every once in a while. Alright, we're gonna go to Siren Song. Rum. Not enough rep. How many did I take? Oh, I did take 5. Oh, I took iron? Oh, I guess it's just 2 cases. Okay. Still got like no weight. What can we bring to Siren Song to make some money? Not cheese. Water and rum aren't too bad. Sausage. That's not a good return at all. Like, it's a good amount of money, but oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing also. Tools. Huh. I guess we go brown tobacco. Maybe some black tobacco. We're not even gonna worry about iron. Lamb. And down here, it's poor people's food, like working class traditional food. That's how it always is. It becomes a fad here, and then we steal it all from the people that like actually eat it for like every meal. And then we just starve out different nations of their food. That's what quinoa is. I forget what like island used that as like their base nutrients. And we were just like, yeah, quinoa, that's ours now. Yeah. It's Peru and Ecuador, yeah. But yeah, we just say like, oh yeah, it's a superfood. We'll take all of it from you. Thank you very much. Wow. See, this is what rum does to you. It makes you float. Which one is the ones that I bought with my own money? We'll leave these right up here. So none of this is gonna weigh like anything. Iron's not in these boxes, right? No, this is all tobacco. Some wacky tobacco. Oh, I should have gotten new sails while we were here. Oh well. We'll come back for new sails eventually. Or we won't. And then Flowers will just spam in the chat forever until I do. And then I just never will. And then I'll just farm Flowers' engagement forever. Till the end of time. Alright. I think Siren Song's just, yeah, it's just north from here. Which way's the wind going? It's going north, guys. The wind's on our back for once. Can you imagine? A world where we don't have to fight the wind to go where we're going? Alright, how many lanterns do I need? One. I need a hook. 2, 3, and 4, and so 3 hooks, 4 lanterns, I think. Who's got lanterns here? Ooh. Was it 3 hooks and 4 lanterns, or 3 lanterns, 4 hooks? I guess we'll find out. Those lanterns any good? Fuck if I know. This is the first time I've grabbed one. We'll find out together. Alright, so I need 2 lanterns, I think. Should I buy a map too? I'll take it. Why not? I guess we could put it right here, maybe? That's not very good. That's not bad. We'll take that. Alright. Let's go to the place. What's the place called? I don't remember. But we're gonna go to it. And we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. And we're gonna make like $0. It's gonna be sick. I think I gotta push myself out. Because we don't have any wind on our side currently. This thing turns so goddamn wide. Is there a way to make this thing not turn as wide? It's not even gonna clear this dock over here. Push it sideways near the bow, yeah. Is it hitting? Doesn't look like it's hitting. Bop, 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 bop. Let's drop all the sails. Alright. I assume that's the place? Siren song? Yeah. Okay. Once we get turned the right way, I'll angle sails and whatnot. Okay. Wait. The wind shifted on me. Fuck. Oh. That's fine. I actually wanted the wind to shift on me. I thought it would be funnier that way. I don't know where the dock is for this place, though. Okay. Tea has been made again. I went to Goodwill today. Found a Tom Waits CD. Not bad, pretty good. Always love to find me some Tom Waits. I also found fuck, what is their name? What band is it? How much does a CD cost in those stores? It's $2 now, I think. It used to be like $1 a few years ago, but they upped it. Oh yeah, I found Iron and Wines and Our Endless Numbered Days also, which I already have, but I always like to buy CDs or albums that I enjoy and hand them off to other people who I think would enjoy. So I grabbed that too. Wow, that's cheap. Yeah, I mean, $2 for a Tom Waits CD. I'll take it out always. Starting fights with shrimp. No, don't. No. You can give them to me. I know shrimp agrees with me. Yeah, but what does shrimp know? You want to be on that guy's side? Don't show that to him. You know? No, we can't. No, don't. No, don't. No. Where is the dock for this place? It's in there? Oh my god. Oh wait. I guess if we turn this way, the wind will be better. Small, nimble gorilla baby rage. The URLs for clips are always just the goofiest things. I think they use just emote names for them. Most realistic Twitch clip link ever. But sometimes you just get goofy strings of words that come up with funny things. Oh. 1 more hour of work. Let's go! And then Flowers is going to have 12 more beers. And get giga fricked. You know what this means though, Brad? You're going to have to box shrimp at Creator Clash? True. iDubbbz is already on the horn with me, being like, hey man, you want to get in? And I'm like, yeah, of course I do. For sure. That's exactly what I want to do. I would be in your corner. Thanks, Flowers. Yo, we got 4 Joker fish. We about to cook up some Jokers. You think they'd be in the same weight class? I think Shrimp and I would probably be in. Oh, I forgot to get wood. I think we're close from what he looks like. Just got a cut on your eye, and I'm sitting there with sandpaper making it worse. That's fine. Like, you gotta make it worse so that you look like the true victor afterwards. Although he'd probably be stronger than I am because he's actively lifting like heavy stereo equipment and whatnot for his job. and light stuff. So he'd probably have me on strength. I wonder if Brett will have the reach advantage at 5'11". Who knows? I was a CNA, I would be able to close your wounds and do basic first aid. No, you want to open the wounds. Open them up. We gotta sleep soon. Gotta find out Shrimp's height to figure out the odds. But he's trying to put actual money down on this. Oh, he's only 5'6"? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. That does change things. I'll just step on him then. He is a king. He is a short king. Brett learns to jab. He could pull it off. How do you know? I don't know. I already know how to jab. I know how to jib, and I know how to jab. It's gonna be Jab City all night long. These fish need to cook so I can sleep and crash into this island. Stick and move bread. Yeah, I'll be doing this the whole time. Wah, 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 maybe a little bit of this. Yeah. Throwing a little backpedaling to have them push into you, and then you just go in at them. Ah. Then you pull out the broom and you just whack them on the head a couple times. I'd box, but I barely have legs. Luckily, boxing is arms. It's not kickboxing. It's arm boxing. Oh, hoodie boxed back in the day? What the heck? Did you kill any men? Murder them? Wheelchair boxing? I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Can these cook? How many days did we have on these? Why did they give me 3 days on these? Oh, iron stew tomorrow. Why are like gems and metals due in a day? UFC fucked up MMA so bad that I gave up. I was addicted to fighting and martial arts for most of my life. Interesting. I used to bet in fights too. Ah, so you were a fight? Did you ever fix any fights? Make a ton of money off of it? I could see you doing that, hoodie. Am I even... No. I made good money in one fight. Yeah. Just happened to be a fight that you pre-planned to take a fall in. Paul Felder versus Danny Castillo. I don't know who any of those people are. I never got into like MMA and all that. Am I turning the right way? I think so. Turning away from the island though. Are these damn fish done cooking? How long do these ones take to cook? They've been on there for so long. It could also be the light. They might be done. Maybe? I can't tell. I need an uncooked one to compare. These ones aren't... Those lanterns aren't too bad. They put off a good amount of light. Oh, the fire's gone. So... hopefully that's cooked. I have no clue. The wind out here really do kind of just shift to go whatever direction you need it to not go, huh? We're just gonna sleep, and we'll sail past the island and course correct in the morning when we wake up and the wind has shifted to the direction that we need it to go. Maybe. Possibly, maybe. Probably no. The T to P equation is already almost fulfilled. Where's the island I gotta go to? I guess we scoop back that way? Maybe? And try to scoop it in there? I'm not entirely sure how this whole area works out. You know what's funnier? A lot of people have the points to save you from my titles and change it back, and they don't. I think I made it so it's only one redeem per stream, so that people don't keep like stealing 10 grand from other people, essentially. Because it'd suck if someone spent 10k on a title change and then someone immediately was like, nope. No title change for you. Title Wars would be fun. I mean, if you guys want me to, I could change it. I just didn't want a feels bad situation where someone did it and then someone immediately was just like, haha, nice 10k points you used, you buffoon. Come on, boat. Go the other way. Don't do this to me, boat. Now that's nice of you. Aw. Me when I'm a nice streamer boy. Where's my boat ladder? I should put my sails up, huh? Can't stop thinking about the bread shrimp fight now. Hoodie's like, where do I put money down? Come on, I want to put money down on this damn thing. Gonna have to lose some weight, bread. You don't know how much I weigh. You don't know how much I weigh. I could be the perfect weight right now. We are cruising backwards, I can tell you that much. Holy shit. There's no way you don't have a weight advantage over shrimp at 5'11". You don't know that. I mean, I do eat a lot of Taco Bell. So you might be right. Are we going forward now? Looks like we're moving. We're gonna have to cut the Taco Bell. No! No! All salt? Oh no. That's like 90% of my diet. Reduce your water intake for like half. Dude, I'm out. If I can't drink the amount of tea that I drink every day, I'm out. Take me out. Shrimp wins the fight. He can have the dub. I'm not drinking tea every day. I love that shit. You can't. We gotta lose those water pounds, Brad. I'm out. I'm sorry, Hoodie, but I can't give up tea. I love it too much. Gotta dehydrate nicely so you don't lose performance. I'm gonna lose that performance. I'm gonna put money down and see. Well, then put it down on shrimp, and I'll just back out at the last second, and then it'll still be a win for you. Easy peasy. Just as long as no one clips this to show to the guy. It'll be an NC at best. I don't know what NC means. No contest? Is that what that means? Yeah? Look at this guy. And knowing what things mean. Gotta at least make the weigh-ins. Alright, well. I guess I just won't eat ever again so that I can still drink tea. Like, you don't understand the amount of tea I drink each day. I'm single-handedly keeping the tea economy afloat. I'll message you your new diet plan later. Time to get serious? Nah. Can I at least drink beers? Are we moving yet? After the fight? No! I think we are moving slightly. Very slowly. Is this place called Siren Song because the way into the dock is just a bunch of pillars that you have to avoid? And so you trying to get in there, everyone sinks their boat? Because if so, it's well named. And I applaud the creator. I want to sleep, but I'm gonna just sail past the island again if I do. And then the wind will change again to be against me. And then we'll be going through this for the next, like, 8 days. I guess if it comes down to it, I could just run the iron in before it's due. If we really have to. How come when you max out the rep, you still can only take 5 missions at a time? Dude, this wind sucks ass. Alright, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom because we ain't going anywhere quick anyway, and the tea is running through me. I'll be right back. Alright, we back out here. Did I turn my lights off? I did turn my lights off. Look at that. Oop. How's the wind looking? Huh. I guess we could try to sneak into that little crevice there. Maybe? This wind sucks. It's literally programmed in Eastern to just be coming from wherever you need to be going. There's no way it's not. You can't convince me otherwise. You suck? That's true. We all suck a little bit. I need to go that way. Oh, look at the little baby boat in there. Uh-oh, it's coming. They heard me. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 baby boats in there. Is that the one you can buy? That one's just an NPC one. One's for sale, I suppose, yeah. I guess we could sail around this big rock, maybe. I don't know, dude. It's freaking wind. It's killing me. It's killing me. Boo-doo. I guess we could probably scoop there now. Let's try it. Let's find out. I feel like I never have any time to fish with this damn boat because I'm constantly going against the wind and need to fix it. Sure. Your face when Bread didn't get the teens to sail upwind. Got him. We fucking got him, boys. I literally got all the stuff for this journey and then packed it into my boat and I was like, oh shit, I didn't get new sails. And I was like, you know what, maybe we just don't get sails. Maybe we just continually allow flowers to complain that we didn't get new sails and we just farm engagement on flowers like that. I forgot I was fishing. Are you so intent on making him sail a caravel? Like the idea, but I'm curious. I don't know what that means. I just want to sail a boat. You know? I gotta turn my boat. It's literally the only way to sail in Aestrin. I mean, if it allows you to sail against the wind, then I could see it, because this shit's a bit ridiculous sometimes. It honestly feels like the game just pushes the wind against you at all times. The teens offer the most wind coverage versus gaffs, and a kind of fore and aft sail would help you. Sure do love sentences that have words in them. Those are fun. But going full Latin could be ideal. Alright. The teams are cheap too. Kind of like flowers. Oh my god, this dock sucks ass. Besides, it would look cool as fuck. I'll fight you here and now. Alright. Hoodie, how much you got on me right now? Me v flowers? Surely I win this fight, right? Not sure how much carb loading Flowers has been doing. It's true. It's at the end of his shift. That's true. Has been drinking all shift. So we got the drunken fighter technique going on. Might be broken, but goddammit, I have one more fight in me. You're fresh with only 2 hours streamed. True. I got a whole lot of tea in me too. Should I just buy the ship so I can throw it out to sea? So it's not in the way? It's probably not that much, right? I'm also a very well-known dirty fighter. I don't care. Right now my money is on bread. Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude! Alright. Sorry, Flowers, but it looks like I have to kill you now. That you can try. Flowers got that rage going, so it'll be dangerous in the first. It's alright. I can take it. I'm a scrappy lad. No! Oh! Stop spinning this much. That's not how I wanted you to attach to the dock. Still no judo. I'm gonna dislocate both your shoulders and legs. Alright. That's fine. I don't need those. Nope, that's not the one I want. I need to figure out these damn sail configurations. Is it this one? Yes. I didn't know you had judo background. I didn't either. I got no fighting background, so. But I'm scrappy. And that's all that matters, right? Right? Right, guys? It's an MMA fight. Now my money's on Flowers. Boxing rules still bread. Let's go! Oh wait, I need to sell my things first. Hello, sir. I got you some tobacco. This is a street fight? Alright, I choose, who's the green guy that, like, shocks people? I choose that guy. If we're playing Street Fighter. Did I not grab... Oh, I didn't grab my receipt. Can it be the bonus level where each of you destroy a car? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Take it. What if we destroy each other's cars? And whoever destroys the other ones first wins. But you can only use your fist and your own body, I guess, since they kick the cars too, don't they? My car is already halfway there. This isn't fair. Ha ha ha! My car is relatively brand new. Easy. Alright. What do we got in this wonderful place? This is a terrible display. Like, that's the best you could do? You couldn't line them up? Make them look nice? You just... I'll just throw all my fish on the thing. Someone will buy them. Like, look at this. Look at beautiful. Like, 10 out of 10. And then you come over to this guy and you just... fuck it. Just... I caught these earlier. Please come take them. Noticing my speech is slurring on calls a bit for might be too much. Let me just look up your bank info real quick. Can I have your social security number? Cheese art. I need wood, yeah. Wood me. What's this guy sell? I wish I could say I don't sound like that right now, Red, but I do be sounding like that a little. Uh-oh. Okay, we need water. One for me and one for flowers. You don't sell water here? Why? Why? Only beer? Or water? I guess I could put this up here. I don't think I have anything else I need to sell. I don't want a mug. I don't think there's anything else we need here. Other than to praise this guy's cheese art. Sir, 10 out of 10. Sir, or I guess madam, 10 out of 10. Cheese art. Fish display, 0 out of 10. Get your shit together, man. How many hooks do I have? I should probably check that. Memento mug. I went to, what is this place called? I went to Siren Song, and all I got was this mug. Okay, I think that's all we need. Where haven't we gone yet? We've gone there. We haven't been to Eastwind. We're already out here. How many jobs you got for Eastwind? Like none? Sick. That's cool. I'll take your Eastwind jobs. Does Oracle have any jobs? We haven't been to Oracle yet. No. No! Oracle's not even... I assume Oracle isn't an actual place where things happen. Since it's not a place... Oracle has no dock. What the frick? That's not very welcoming of them. Eastwind. $3. $1. $0. Book. 2. What the heck? Hang on. Is there anything else that I could bring back to, like, Dufort? Mad profits? Oh, yeah. I'm just fucking swimming in the money. So many opportunities for it. Let me out. All right, bye. I'm taking your book with me. Bye. At least if it's nighttime by Eastwind, you might see Secret Island. Ooh, Secret Island. Jeez. Chuz. I'd say we could take some jobs for the fort, but I don't trust that we're gonna be able to get there on time with how the wind likes to treat us. It's a cute little boat. She's a little cutie. Looks nice and cozy. I'd sail that boat. It's got a little arrow thing for the wind too. That's cute. You know? I'm gonna make Asian start in the next update. It's settled. Can't imagine they're going to wipe all progress at the start of the update. I don't see it happening. What I could see happening is maybe the old saves don't work with the new ones. I don't think it'll wipe the progress right off rip. Like that's what happened with Long Drive when updates came out for that. Is okay, we need to go northwest. Northwest is some of the old saves wouldn't work sometimes. Where's the wind going? Oh, beautiful. That's just freaking gorgeous, dude. Nope. This one? Yep. And then this one? Who's Ernie, by the way? Apparently I am. know. Flowers changed the title of the stream to that. Flowers has been watching Sesame Street, so. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? They need to make more brig-friendly docks in this area. You can't just sell the giant boat and then make it impossible for it to dock and undock. Earnie is a character in Sesame Street. Yeah, Burt and Earnie. Have you never watched Sesame Street before, Hoodie? They got the rubber ducky. I don't know which one has the rubber ducky, but his name isn't Earnie. It's a Neo? A Neo? Can I see the island from here? A new? Oh, interesting. So it's... Oh, it's way over there. Closest English phonetic spelling? Yeah. Maybe I should have bought more fishing hooks. We're probably fine though. I know the character, just not the original name. Yeah. What's is Burt still Burt? Cat moment. She came and went. Ooh, it's a joker fish. Burt was Bito? Bito. Enu and Bito. Beto like that candidate? Beto? Beto? Yeah, okay. I like Beto better. Beto. Alright. We going northwest yet? Oh my god, we might be able to even put the squares down. Can you imagine? A world where we can use all of our sails? Alright. I think we go to sleep. Nope. I need to stop trying to pick up the bed when I'm trying to go to sleep. Oh, I feel like the amount of times that we weren't able to get sleep or catch food or do anything in Emerald will just be exacerbated so much more with a brig, because we'll be going so much faster. Yeah, I'm gonna just stay asleep. The teens will be much easier to handle. We'll try to swap. I'll try to remember to swap, I should say. Can't guarantee much, though. How are we looking? We still going the right way? Ours might be right about that one. No, that's not possible. I think we gotta put our sails up again. Where the fuck is this island? Huh? Should be northwest. Northwest. Should be like directly in front of us. What the heck? You won't go downwind as fast as you can go right now, but it's a good trade-off. Ah. Ah. I think I gotta put my sail or my wind or my squares up. Because I don't think they doing much at this point. Since the wind decided to frig me again. Still going northwest. Still no island. Yeah, I gotta put my sails up. Wait, is that the island? Surely that's not the island, right? Oh, yeah, it is. It's just a little clump of land. Nope, it's the one I don't want to put up. Fella Brod? Fala Brod? I wish there was just the smallest consistency with these winches and these sails. I think this is the top one. Okay. We're learning. Slowly but surely, but we're learning. And this is the bottom one. Because that makes sense. How long do I have on these jobs? Tomorrow and tomorrow. Oh my god, we got time. We are moving. So I'm gonna do some fishing. We got no food. Because between having to fight the wind and sleeping, we haven't found time to fish. Still gotta figure out where the dock is on this island too. Oh, I ate one of the trout, so I gotta catch another. Looks like it's on the other side, maybe? Okay. Back to fishing. I feel like uncooked one gave me like nothing. So let's find out. I guess we could catch another one and hold it until we get them cooked and compare. Do some fish science. Science time. Let's go. I gotta fill my tea kettle up with more water. Hang on, fish. I'm making tea. Alright. You get to get eaten raw. Lucky you. Lucky fish. It's fucking raw. What a nice island this is. Just a nice flat piece of land out in the middle of the ocean. No significant landmarks to really stick out in the middle of the night. Joker fish. Freaking choker fish stole my hook. I'm going so slow. I might be able to drop the squares again. How's it going, Jake in a boat? Welcome in. How have you been? Good, good. How goes the voyaging? Voyaging's pretty good. I'm learning that sailing in Eastern is a pain in the butt because the wind always decides to go against you, it seems. But other than that, it's not bad. We got big brig, so we got big boat now. He's almost done. I can't tell. How's the wind looking? I don't think we could drop the squares. I think they gotta stay up. I don't think we'll be catching that wind. We might though. I don't know. I do know my trout are done though. Alright. I can't tell. The cooked one may have done more. I wish you could eat it with that open. I don't know. How's it going, Poopy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. How's your morning going? Thought you sailed off the edge of the earth. It's true. It's true. Just rolled out of bed and killed a cockroach. Sounds like a pretty solid morning. You should fry that thing up. It's probably a delicacy somewhere. I don't know much with mod and spending time learning Unity and Real Engine for giggles. The lunatic. My death is greatly exaggerated. It's good to know, at least.
Wow!
Holy cow, Dad Wrestler. Thank you for the raid. If you don't follow Dad Wrestler, highly recommend it. Very, very fun streams. Been playing a lot of kind of doing the like Vampire Survivor-esque games lately. Some other indie games and stuff. But go follow Dad Wrestler, give them some love. Thank you again for the raid. We're sailing slowly currently in our boat because the wind hates us. What are you guys up to today? Oh, Sturdy Bread too, don't forget. Please forget. Don't follow me. I'm just a guy who sits and sails boats all day. Played Survivor games all day. I mean, it's a good way to spend the day. Anything new today, or was it just the usuals? I think the wind shifted again to be against us more. But going through sorcery as well, really fun. You tried out Brotato for the first time. Oh yeah, that's right. I did see it say you were playing Brotato. I didn't have time to pop in though. How you enjoying sorcery? I've only really seen Germa play sorcery, so I've only seen like the extremely chaotic version of it. At this speed, we can easily catch up if we don't want to follow right away. It's true. Sorcery is fucking amazing. That's what I assumed. It seems like a great game. I could probably move these sails a little bit. Maybe. Nope. Maybe we do this? No? We do this one? I just got this boat yesterday, or not yesterday, last stream. So I'm still like learning all of my winches and whatnot. There's too many of them. It's too many for me. I think I'm gonna grab a big nap though, my dude. Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap. And thank you for trusting your community with me as I sail a slow boat around an island. Enjoy the sail. I will. I will. Have a good one. I hope the dock is on this side. It does look like it, at least. I think we are going the right way. I don't think we really need anything right now, other than to. Okay, the wind is actually screwing us over now. Maybe we turn this way and go out here and then scoop in. Or we just turn more towards the island. Poopy says yeah. I think we have to. I think the wind hates us. I think that's the consensus. Is that the wind wants us gone from this area. I'm feeling some Boards of Canada right now. With the bigger stay sail, this won't be as bad. Flowers is telling me I need to get a bunch of Latines on this bad boy. Maybe tighten it up. Ooh. I mean, nothing's catching wind right now. I don't. Is this the stay sail? I don't know sail names. I got zero sailing knowledge other than wind make boat go, and wind right now, wind do not make boat go. You can do bigger stay sails. You can get another gaff, or you can switch your squares for Latines. How's it going, Ataraxia? Welcome in. Welcome to me fighting the wind forever. Just gonna do this maybe. Tighten the left side. Yeah. I don't think that's helping though. I think we're going backwards, if anything. Bring the knot to the center? Yeah, but the wind is coming directly at us, isn't it? I guess it's not fully directly at us. Spinning? No. Gotta loosen this one up a bit. You're sailing close to the wind. You want the sail tight and along the length of the ship. Need to loosen the right. Yeah, there you go. I guess we are moving forward, huh? Alright. I don't know how wind works. I don't know how sails work. I need a physics lesson. Now you should be able to turn. I think I have it cranked. Yeah. It's cranked. We're turning. You can zigzag into the wind. I think we're just going to go out here and then go in. I think we still have a good, like, tomorrow left on these, so. I just wanted to come out here to see what this island offered. But everywhere I go, the wind goes against me. Come on, boat. We're pushing. I don't got time for waiting. I mean, I do got time for waiting, but we're pushing. Alright, we're gonna go kind of far out. And then we'll cut in. And it'll be great. Easy peasy. We'll get there in no time. How's it going, Tarkov? Welcome in. You definitely need a visit to the shipyard, whatever you decide. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Oh, my lantern's out. Alright, I think we can turn in that way now. And everything will be super duper handy dandy. No problems at all. Just give it time. Which port was this? Eastwind. Eastwind. We were at Siren Song, so I figured we'd go check out Eastwind since we've seen all these ones. And then pretty much Flowers said there's no dock at Oracle. So I don't know if... do we just sail past it and check it out? Is there like a town there? Or is it just an island that exists? The only other place we have is Mount Malefic. I've seen bread? Have you now? What do I look like? Getting back is easier? That's what you think. That's what you think. Bread? True. I do look like bread. Maybe they have a cozy bed and breakfast. Bread and breakfast. My route is Eastwind Asian. As in like the... Ooh. Wait, hold. As in for Asian. Bread and breath and beyond. For my upcoming RimWorld, can I include you as a character? I wanted to give you the inbred trait. What the fuck? I don't want the inbred trait. What the frick? Inbred? I mean, I get the pun, but I don't want to be inbred. Even if it is a pun. That's where all the ladies want to be. They want to be inside of me? Let's go. Stay pegged, gamers. Full peg. Oh yeah, I had to move my lantern from back here. Oink. I probably don't need the whole cabin lit up. Seems a bit excessive. I don't know why I lost it so hard at Stay Pegged Gamers. I wish I had made it up myself, but it's a Northern Lionism. I think he accidentally... he said he accidentally typed it out in a tweet one time. But who knows? Your bussy is poggers? Sheesh. Look at that moon. Wow. Semen bread? Mmm. That's what I use as butter. Bread is the unfunniest weedy this side of Fiji. How do you know? How do you know? Where's the damn dock to this place? That's not the dock. No, that's a bridge. Okay. Don't tell me I gotta like squeeze my giant brig into this tiny area right here. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Are you docking? I assume not. I'm gonna say we got a anchor out here, huh? Especially by Ataraxia's statement. I thought you were leaving. No, we're just pulling in. Otherwise, I would have dropped the big ones. Go for it, bread. I don't know if I trust it. Oh, I see. You want to go northwest a bit? No, which way are we going now? We're going southeast. We're going the opposite of that direction, Ataraxia. What do you mean? The dock's in there. We're gonna try it. What's the worst that can happen? We get beached? That's never happened to us before. You already went past? Yeah, yeah. Can we even make this turn? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We good. Oh my god, we even have the wind at our back for once. At a time when we don't need it. How convenient. Bread was not, in fact, good. We're fine, flowers. We're fine. We can squeeze through that tiny hole up there easily. Oh my god. Oh, that... I thought that light was off in the distance, but I think it's just the town. Yeah. Getting out is a complete asshole if you come in from the wrong direction. Did we come in from the wrong direction, Ataraxia? Or are we good? No. Okay, good. Yeah, because it looks like we just got to pull straight out from here. Surely we won't beach ourselves taking this corner here, right? We're fine. It's called Eastwind for a reason. Yo. Looks like a cute little town. Is that a camp out back? Oh, we didn't start turning quick enough, I don't think. Oh, maybe we did. Am I officially the greatest to ever do it? Where's the... Oh, it's back here. Brett even did it portside, or still sails up. Yeah, I mean... It's fine. Nope, that's not the one. We got into port, didn't we? That's all that matters. Leaving the sails up was just style points. Good job, thanks. Alright. I think we're gonna go to sleep. And kinda attempt to get some of our sleepiness back. Eagle-eyed viewers will notice that the bed is currently not in the floor anymore. There's a reason for that. We joined the bed space program at the beginning of the stream. Brad hates anti-gravity. True. No, I don't hate anti-gravity. I just hate spending 2K on a bed every time I want to sleep. Wasn't it 180 before? Or are you saying flipped upside down? It was flipped upside down, and so it was like this yesterday. And then I found that if you pick it up and then go to sleep in it, it just goes into space. It's a beautiful beginning to the stream. Oh, thanks, Hoodie. The like 20 clips that had to be made because it was so long. Jeez. Alright. What do they sell here? Chopped up salmon? Copper and iron? Oh, this is a mining town, isn't it? Ah, I see. It's also extremely bright, which is fun. See, they need these. They need to let us buy one of these so I can stack boxes on it and walk them in my profile picture to a shot of my ship so anyone that wants to see can see I'm really proud of it. Hang on. Hold. Ooh. Have you seen Filthy Nessie's ship yet? It's kind of similar to that in that everything is just sails. This is the mining town? Yeah. So what you're saying is I need to buy copper? Ooh. I see. Everything is extremely heavy. That doubles profit. No, we just buy copper. Copper's way better than iron. Then we just take it back. I mean, we could stop at Siren Song on the way back, probably. Oh, I didn't even look at. I didn't have enough for gems anyway. Mine looks like a drawing done by a toddler. That's alright, hoodie. Mine would too if I didn't have you guys. Mine would probably actually just look worse. Yeah, Nessie's is my nightmare. Just sails everywhere. Just constantly fretting over which winch I have to move to do anything. Below decks might be a better option, I'm just saying. I'm probably... Well, I want to keep the things that I bought myself above deck, but I probably should move them down. How much money did I just, or how much weight did I just take on? 6 copper. Copper. 260. Which means 4 of them is about 1,000, so we got about 1,500 pounds. How much weight can this boat take? Probably a lot. I can fit a few in on mine somewhere. I will break and hold like 8,000 comfy. That's what I assumed. Let's just go to... How long do I have on this? 4 days? Not comfy. I'm just gonna only go to Siren Song. Should be fine, right? Surely we're not taking on too much weight. Oh, a lot of our money is tied up in this, so hope we don't sink. Like 7,000 total weight, it can be a real pain in the ass. Well, I think may have exceeded that a little bit, but we'll find out. I've seen people take 12K. All right. Yeah, but were they as good as at being a sailor as I am? Which is to say, not at all. Discord says 30K max weight on the brig, half of that for a safer ship. I think we're around there. We're only going to Siren Song. It's not like we're going crazy far. Surely we'll be fine. It's not like storms follow us wherever we go. Brig is not the most stable. You guys are fretting over nothing. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's not like I tied all my money up into this trip or anything. This will just be a simple journey back to Siren Song. Oh, good. God damn it. This is a pain in the ass sometimes. Oh, God. Okay. All right. I think I usually do 3 wide on these. I think that's my problem right now. Probably could have taken a little bit more thought into weight distribution too. But you know, sometimes you just gotta sink your boat to really remember what it means to be a sailor. Hey, thanks for the follow, naked mango neckbeard. I don't know why I said naked. Mango neckbeard, thank you. Burn bridges, kick the dog, and sink your bread philosophy. I don't recommend kicking your dog at all. Don't kick your dog. That's not my philosophy, even slightly. All right, which way's the wind going? Oh, look at that. We're gonna be able to use our squares for once. Can you imagine? In this economy? Go, go, boat. Maybe? Probably? Possibly? Just rubbing the dock? I think so, yeah. The, like, hitbox for this boat is so big. What's the music? It's Boards of Canada. Nice to hear something at a decent level for once. I don't know how loud things are on your end. So if it's not loud enough, let me know. I can always turn it up. No, it's perfect. Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying other times because, like you said, it's nice to hear something at a decent level for once. I just never know if it's loud enough or not. You should crank it anyway. True. True. I don't want to listen to my voice either. Goodbye, East Wind. Have a nice afternoon. The wind at your back? Madness? I know, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna get there in no time. How much time we... 2 days? Tomorrow? 2 days? Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Look at that. Our boat's like not even slightly under the water either from the weight. It's a beautiful day. A beautiful day to go cruising. We sailing, boys. Your jib, though? My jib, though. Brig isn't junkified. Never mind. Okay. I don't know which one's the jib. Is this the jib? Is this the jib? Am I jibbed hard enough? Give me fish. Jib is your vert front triangle. Or skateboarding now? Staysail could be out, let out more. Jib is the front staysail. So a staysail is a sail that's connected to a rope rather than the mast. Ah. Ah, I see. Wow, the wind's already shifted against us. Somewhat. We need to spin our mainsails a little bit, huh? Can't have anything nice, apparently. Jib is also staysail. Staysail is jib. Okay. Spin that. Do I still need to adjust this with the wind blowing that way now? I feel like that's probably catching a good amount of wind at this point. Those square rig ships sure are a pretty sight when going downwind. Yeah. The kids are fucking with my brother's dog and they're about to learn some lessons. I feel it. Well, as long as you don't murder dog for protecting itself. But yeah, she's a beaut. She's a beaut. Let's do some more fishing so we can catch up on food somewhat, maybe. Now that we don't have to fight the wind every 2 seconds. Mistakes need to be made. True. I might need to turn the squares even more soon. Yeah. Now we're good. We're fine. Make sandwich? What kind of sandwich you making though? I forgot to sell that and buy a new one. Lettuce wrapped turkey? Any cheese? Any other things going on there? How fast do you think we're going? Cruising speed. Apparently not very. Hope it's not processed turkey. It probably is. What's wrong with processed turkey? So you want all that extra good stuff in there? Wind seems weak. The flag was flopping. Yeah. Even though it's on our side for once, the game doesn't want to give us a strong wind. How many are left in here? I gotta buy hooks. Gotta buy me some hooks at some point. Ooh, another joker fish? I think that makes 4. Alright, so we'll have 8 fish cooked up once we get all of them cooked. So we'll have a good amount of fish ready to go. So I think the only place we haven't been here now, I mean, we didn't go to Oracle, but there's no jobs to Oracle. And Flowers said there's no dock. So I think the only place we haven't been is Mount Malefic. And we would have gone there when we were down in Sunspire, but we had to get up and buy a bed as quick as we could since our bed was lost to space. Did I grab my receipt? I did. Good. I'm surprised I didn't forget for once. I think we should be, as long as copper prices don't change too much, we should be more than doubling our money that we spent. Fingers crossed. I can never tell if things are done under lantern light. It looks like they're done. Looks done. Yeah. Alright, put the Joker fish on. I don't believe it should burn on one wood. I don't think this one does burn on one wood. Seems like any fish that's ever been... What the heck? Any fish that's ever been on there, when the wood runs out, it just doesn't burn. How close are we? Alright. I'm gonna blue shimmertail burn. I don't even think they do. I'm gonna go fill up my tea kettle a little bit more and probably hit the bathroom again real quick. So I'll be right back. Surely we won't run into the island by the time I get back. Alright, I'm back. Wow. Oh, nice. Perfect timing. You ever tried lobster sashimi? I don't like lobster at all. I mean, I guess I can't really say I don't like lobster at all. But I've never really had lobster that much, and I don't think I enjoyed the lobster I did have when I tried it. Oh my god, I forgot we were cooking the Joker fish. Crab is not as rewarding as lobster. I've also, holy shit, ataraxia. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so generous with the community. My uncle made lobster once when I was a kid, and it was terrible, and I haven't retried it since, but I should, because he has an awful cook. Yeah, thank you so much, Ataraxia. I appreciate it. I think that actually puts us over for new emotes, too. I think we had to hit 15. The fuck, this is bullshit. I wasn't gifted a sub. Flowers, you already have a sub. You can't get more sub on top of your sub. I want 2. Well, guess you gotta start another account, I guess. Great, now I have to come up with 5 new emotes. Look what you made me do, Ataraxia. Now we gotta create more emotes. Gosh. I don't know how it works out. How the gifts work out, or Ray Romano face? We could do a Ray Romano one too. Although then the Ray Romano one would be locked behind a sub and Deborah wouldn't. I probably should move those around in some way. I would assume it doesn't give subs to existing subs. No, it doesn't. That makes it funnier. It kind of does. Kind of does, yeah. Yeah, I've never really understood how the gift sub thing works. I always assumed it was like based on people in a chat and like whoever was there got them, but I've gotten to gift subs to chats I've never even been in before. So I have no clue how they work. Yeah, same, yeah. I think sometimes Twitch is just like, you know what? How about you have a gift sub to this person you've never even heard of before? How about that? Oh my god, I forgot that I had fish on the grill. This boat is a mess. I need to move this table closer. This needs to be our cooked fish table. I've got gift subs to channels I've never been on or heard of. Yeah, exactly. Put that there. Nope. Can I grab this fish? Alright, we should probably focus on parking boat. And 3 others. Spitting ideas. Master Chief shooting a piece of bread to honor Gymno. Perhaps a tea emote to honor Squall because British. Or Angie Pengy face. I like that it's tea to honor Squallster and not because I drink tea all the time. Just to honor Squallster. Like he needs honor at all. Why would I honor you, Bread? I didn't say you need to. Alright, we need to move this fish. What the heck? My community's coming against me now. What the flip? Where's the wind at? Okay. It's still working with us. That's all that matters. Flowers is mad because you're doing the Lord works and we love to see it. True. T1 though, so I can make a better T equals P. Get off the wheel. We're just gonna do one of these. Which one of these built? There it is. Oh. Clunk. I think this boat's just too big. That's it? Yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning. He can be taught. Wait, up here. It's this one. Oh. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Alright, let's go back to Alonk and buy the Sunbook. No! We're sailing this ship, even if it is too big. It's a daytime, we keep sleeping. Okay. I'm thirsty. Let me pour out my tea real quick. Ah. Okay. And then let's eat some fish. Let's eat the trout first. Now the fun. Oh wait, no, we gotta hand in our copper first. So it's worth the most. Hello, friend. I come bearing copper. Oh yeah, how's your new computer, Ataraxia? Forgot you said that you had like just built a computer last time, or were building a computer last time. Not finished it? Oh my gosh. Are you missing parts or just haven't gotten to finish it yet? Procrastinating? I see. I would never be able to do that. I'd be too excited. Ooh, not bad, pretty good. 8,965 for 19,573. I'd say that's a good profit right there. Wonder if they're going to add some lore. Some of these NPCs are kind of mysterious, like the window pervert and the warrior on top of Happy Bay. Haven't been to Happy Bay yet, but the window pervert I'd love to know about. What's he looking at? Why is he just standing there like that? And why so many people have unibrows? Exactly. This guy's one of the lucky ones. Looks like he's watching his wife get railed. I mean, if he's into that, if that's what their relationship is, then good on him, I guess. Maybe it's just the style. Could be. You take a crate of tweezers to some of these islands. Alright, guys. Gather around the dock. I'm going to hand out tweezers to everyone, and we're going to all slowly pluck our unibrow. Together. Should be getting a good amount of money off these ones too. I think they were all like 100 plus for the most part. Some of them were like 400 or 500. If I'm ever the ruler of the planet, anyone with a unibrow can get free laser hair removal. Such a gracious ruler. I would vote for you, Poopy. All day. Alright. We do have one to sell. Where did we pull it from though? These are all here. It's this back one. Means a lot to me. I mean, you're doing the Lord's work, Poopy. Giving free, not necessarily health care, but hair care to the people. All right. I think that's all we really needed here. These are still mostly full. Still got firewood. Oh, we needed another hooks, right? Yeah. Let's buy some hooks. Together we can defeat unwanted and hideous body hair. And some lamp. I mean, we could buy backup lamps. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I think we bought all the lamps we needed. Unless, yeah. Yeah, we'll buy backup lamps. I guess we'll buy a backup lamp. Still got them old ass all onk lamps. We got a couple of them. Huh. I guess you can't put the firewood under the table. Who would have thought? Okay. Let's put our broom right here. Can't see. Please? It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. We'll take it. That tidies up the place a little bit. Spiffs it up. Sometimes when I hear the bamboo wind chimes, I think a Minecraft skeleton is coming for you. Yeah, I actually modded the Minecraft skeletons into this game. I thought it would be fun. Hello, friend. Okay, let's How many do you have any jobs for? No, I want to go here. Lots of Sunspire. This is where we want to end up at some point. So maybe we do some Sunspire. Oh, we should probably go to Fort Atrian so everyone can stop yelling at me about my sales. So we'll go to Fort Atrian first. And then from Fort Atrian, we will go to Mount Malefique. Jeez. Beer. Damn. There are quite the profits to be made from this place. Holy. Bread is the most mysterious. That's the idea. Be as mysterious as you possibly can. Keep them guessing always. Any more? Yep. Tools. Tools to Dragon Cliffs is Big Mun. But we're not going to Dragon Cliffs. 2 hours to go? 2 hours to go. Nessie, are you gonna kill me? Are you saying I have 2 hours left? And then me in your stream? No, I mean I usually go for 8 hours, so We just hit 4 hours, so it'd probably be 4-ish hours, depending on how things go. Fred will shit himself in 2 hours. Yep. Nessie has the make bread shit himself button. I shipped it out yesterday. I think it got there today. Oh, you got somewhere to be, Nessie? Some important stuff to do. What a fucked up superpower that'd be, Death Note style, but they shit themselves. Yeah, but you could pick such a nice, like, opportune time to do it to them. Doing like a job interview or something, and you just go, alright, shit yourself. Now. First date. At the wedding. There's so many good opportunities for it. The Book of Shits. Oh god. I'm not fixing that. I'm not fixing it. That's too much. It may bug me that just happened. And looking at it like that may annoy the ever-living shit out of me. But I'm not fixing it. No siree, Bob. I'm just gonna not look at it instead. Pretend it didn't happen. Just like all the other problems in my life. If you don't look at it, and you pretend it didn't happen, then it isn't there. Do you spouse? Wait, are you making the priest do it? Not me actually pooping myself, but the priest who's doing the ceremony is gonna shit themselves? Because that's almost better. I'm Earnie and I Ride Burt. Who did that? That was a flowers naming. I think the priest shitting himself is funnier. Yeah. It's gonna change it to come sail away with sturdy, right? See, Flowers was talking about that earlier, about how he thought it was one person could redeem it and then another person could do it to like fuck them over. But I have it set, I think, to only one person can do it so that people don't get fucked out of points. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Because I didn't want someone to spend 10,000 points and then someone immediately spends 10,000 points again just to like be like, nope, too bad. Like channel bets, it's fine. Oh, I have another thing of tools. Channel bets is fine for that because you're like signing up to potentially lose them. Whereas if you're spending points on something, it shouldn't be immediately erased. Today you ride Burt, indeed. Good night, all. Have a good one, Atraxia. Thanks for popping in, and thanks again for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Sometimes I sleep right after work and wake up 2 hours later thinking I'm going to be late to work. That sounds rough, Nessie. I just realized that the music ended. What are we feeling? What are we feeling right now? You know what? I just saw some Bajork. Maybe we do some Bajork debut. Waking up in fright. Dude, nothing's worse than the feeling of waking up and being late for work already. So I understand that. Debut? Yeah, it's her first album. She was real creative with that. Bjork still makes new music. I think she's still making music, isn't she? Maybe? I don't know. God, I hope not. What the heck? Hoodie. Are you not Bjork pilled? My man. You're missing out, Hoodie. Make my room all dark so I never know what time it is. I used to do that back in like high school all the time. I had like my parents got me like blackout window covers. I just ripped those bad boys down and just black out my room. Wake up at like all hours of the night and not know what time it was. Blackout curtains are nice, they are. It's dangerous, but it's nice. You just I would wake up and be like, well, it's still dark in here. I'm just gonna not check my phone to see what time it is. I'm just gonna assume that it's still time to sleep. My apartment right now has a wall of windows though. And I could put down like the curtains, but I like having the wall of windows. Have the sun shine in on me. I think this is... Nope. I'm not learning. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So true, flowers. I could not have said it better than myself. Better than myself? I couldn't have said it better than myself there. What does that mean? I don't think it means anything. It's alright. It's alright. I was never Beatles pilled. I avoided that. Growing up. I always enjoyed Pink Floyd better. Beatles don't do much for me either. It's not that they don't really do much for me, it's just, I don't know, it's just... It wasn't the groundbreaking thing that everyone always said it was, but also I grew up in the 90s, so everything that they did was already old news by that point, and I don't know, it just didn't impress me that much, whereas like Pink Floyd, a lot of the stuff they did still felt like fresh and interesting, I guess. I liked Yellow Submarine when I was younger, but that's about it. Yeah. I've still never gone back and like gone through the Beatles discography and like given it a chance though. I grew up in the 90s, but I still prefer 60s to 90s rock. Born in 85. Yeah, I was born in 91 and like I'm slowly working my way back every once in a while. Like I said, I found some Tom Waits earlier today at Goodwill. We should have listened to that instead. We'll listen to that after some Bjork. I'm older, now you have to respect me, Brad. Damn it! Now if we do actually fight, I can't kill you. Oh man, I gotta let you win. Damn it. I'm older than y'all and nobody respects me. It'd be like that sometimes. I gotta get some sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. I was gonna make some tea, but we'll sleep first, and then drink tea or make tea. But do we really respect anyone? No. I should have turned my lights off. Wasting perfectly good lanterns. Oh, God damn it. I was waiting to wake up so I could pour my tea, and then it was taking a long time, and so I went to pour my tea out, and that's when it wanted me to wake up. Okay, let's turn these off and then go back to sleep. Oh, the millions of lights on this damn boat now. Sure, you respect very few people, and they're all dead, so look at this way, hoodie. If I respect you, you die. What the heck, Flowers? You saying you don't respect me? Make me dead, damn it. Kill me! Kill me! I know you're saying tea, but I had heard you're pouring out pee. I mean, eventually. Tea's gotta go somewhere eventually, right? Turn into something else. T equals P, exactly. Exactly. Okay. How close are we? Close-ish? This is the right island, right? Should be. Yeah. Yeah. Right? No. 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 We went the wrong way, guys. And the wind is going the way we need to go now. Respect yourself? Are you telling flowers to kill themselves right now? What the heck? Nessie, that's fucked up. Bread will one day be a dancing queen, young and sweet, was once 17. Look, I'm already a dancing queen. You give me a bunch of beers and get me going at a wedding, I'll be fucking tearing up that dance floor. Let's put these up real quick so we can turn a little better, and so that the wind isn't pushing us backwards as we try to turn, as it is currently. I did talk about assisted suicide with Flowers. What the heck? What goes on in Flowers chat when I'm not there? You're going to be locked in irons, as they say. Beep, beep, beep. Simply sail backwards. Sad things. It'd be like that sometimes. This one. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think we're slowly turning. Getting emo with FlowersOrg. We can listen to some emo if you guys want. I got lots of that. I got that good sad shit. Screamo emo? I mean, I got like, not necessarily screamo, but it's like punk, hardcore emo. Is that Linkin Park? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Linkin Park is screamo, for sure. For sure. Are we moving? Ripchester, indeed. I was never a Linkin Park enjoyer, but rip the guy no matter what. I'm always down for sad music. No. I mean, I have non-abrasive sad music, but I'm gonna not play the abrasive stuff. Metal shouldn't be whiny or sad. Why not? Why shouldn't it be? Oh my god, why are my frames dropping? Game? We good? Okay, I think we're good. Oh. Weird. It's unmanly. Metal should be manly. Men aren't allowed to have emotions. Come on, Poopy. Flowers, don't bring Kiss into this conversation. Why is my game getting framey? Kiss isn't exactly metal. Kiss is rock, I guess. Toxicity sounds like? Toxicity sounds like what? It's still manly. Are you saying Kiss is manly as fuck? Hoodie, you said earlier you don't like Bjork, but you like Kiss? I'm gonna fight at each and every one of you. I think it's more manly than makeup and leather pants. Exactly. Very true. I think he just sings about fucking. He does be singing about that. And high heel boots. Alright, we got time. We're good. I could probably... No. We might be able to put down the squares, but I think we got time as it is. Let's just do some fishing. Like how all other sounds turned off. Even the music was switching songs, so it was quiet. And all we got to hear was the delicious sound of munching some fish. Needs more mainstay sales? Are you saying these bad boys? Or no, you're saying this? If I curve it in this way, I guess? SMH? Oh no. It's catching wind, right? One big stay sail on the front and a gap on the front mast and you're set. I mean, everyone's fighting over what my boat needs. Here I am just a happy little sailor with my fishing pole. Your lib size, oh, your jib. Your lib size is inadequate, you freaking lib. You baby lib. Your boat needs a giraffe figurehead. That would be sick, actually. Main to foremast staysails. You need lip fillings. Woody's just lost it at this point. Your boat needs a Zambussi shrine. That's true. I'm gonna watch Bread 24/7 now that someone's gifting me a sub, I guess. I'm not live 24/7, but alright. Also, welcome in, Ronan. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna watch replays. Ah, right. There are VODs, aren't there? VODs do exist. Alright, well, enjoy them. Enjoy them. And thanks, Ataraxia, when next time you see him. They've been graciously gifting subs. Ah, Jokerfish. We must destroy bread? Why? Have I become too powerful? They are too powerful. We must crush their spirits. No, just because we must. Oh. Not even because I'm too powerful? Do you want to know how I got these fins? Want to see me make a fish hook disappear? He just like me for real. Make him into soggy croutons. What the? How do you even make soggy croutons? Dude, have you ever eaten croutons like a bag of chips? I miss that. Croutons are so good. Oh, more Jokerfish, huh? They're soggy. Are they still croutons at this point? Exactly. Get the roof of your mouth all cut up? No, you just eat it without cutting up your mouth. You know? Used to like the bread and Chex Mix. Does that count? The bread and Chex Mix. There's bread and Chex Mix? I can't think of the bread and Chex Mix. Yeah, it's hard. Isn't everything in Chex Mix hard? I guess like there's like that one cracker thing that's not hard-ish, kind of. The like Cheez-It type thing. But I'd say everything else is pretty hard. Yeah, the Chex Mix bread is like a circle chip. I can't think of what that would even be. Either beige or dark brown. Is it in the cheddar Chex Mix? Because that's usually what I got. I would imagine they have all the same pieces, just with different flavoring. God, cheddar Chex Mix hits so hard. especially after you've had like a couple beers. Nothing hits as good as cheddar Chex Mix after a couple beers. I will tell you that. My dog's showing her belly. I can't not belly pats. Do they not make Chex Mix anymore? I think the cheddar one has pretzels instead. Oh. Yeah, I always got the cheddar ones. We gotta turn our boat soon. Fish, please. Please. Rainbow, please. Please. We're really gonna not get a fish here? Oh, okay. I miss those combos, pizza stuffing and cheddar stuffing. I think combos still exist. They might not exist out there, but I'm pretty sure they still exist. Combos, pizza combos were fucking good. Do they still make combos? I think so. I can't necessarily confirm right now. Oh, fuck. The wind's coming directly from that direction. Very funny game. Very funny. I think if we do one of these, we should be fine. Pringles pizza flavor was also amazing. That's true. Pringles pizza flavor was dope. I don't know if I would imagine they still make that too. Look at her. Miss her every day that we don't sail her. But sometimes you just gotta let the past go, you know? Did we not get 1 fish? What the heck? What the heck? Alright. It's this one? Yeah, we did it. We figured it out. And then the back one is the separate one. No, we didn't figure it out. The back one is the bottom one. Yeah! Oh, he's the best. Me and this boat, we're becoming one. I didn't have anything that I bought myself, right? No. Goods. I don't think we're getting a whole lot off this journey. This is more just to get back here so we could go to the shipyard and everyone can stop yelling at me about my freaking sails being wrong. be fair, Brad, you'll always be wrong. I know. Look, that's just part of streaming. Because you're just always wrong. The moment you hit that go live button, you just have to expect to always be wrong. No matter what. If you heed my advice, you won't be wrong. Bigger stage ib on the front and a gaff on the front mask is all you need. But whatever you do, it's your journey, amigo. I'm always right, and for every follower, I'm always right than I was before. It's true. It do be saying that. Even if you do something crazy like put a Latina on it. But he agrees with the Latine strat. You can't just throw Hoodie under the bus like that. He's not here to defend himself right now. Or at least he hasn't said anything to defend himself yet. Does Hoodie have a brig yet? I don't know. Does Hoodie have a brig yet? He literally agreed earlier. I mean, until he confirms that, or unless you have a screenshot of that agreement. Tried the Latine twice and it's no bueno. See, I'm more inclined to trust Poopy, you know? He doesn't have the word evil in his name. Would you please tell Brett to do the Trilatine Caravel? Oh yeah, wasn't Hoodie saying to not do that earlier? So I'll withdraw my agreement. It's ugly. I don't push your ship sideways. All flowers. Looks like the whole world's against you now. How's our lanterns looking? Not too good. Alright. I don't pay people, I allow them to live? What the heck? Let's go buy a bunch of lanterns. That's what I tried to say to the guy who fixed my toilet, but he was having none of it. I don't pay people. I just allow them to live. Sir, I fixed your toilet. You need to give me money. Alright. But just this once you win. Let me put this damn lantern down. I don't think we're gonna get another one on there. What am I doing? I got all these over here. There's so much space for lanterns. This can stay up here. Alright. Huh. Who would have thought that an angled shelf wouldn't hold something on it? It blows my mind. I would have never guessed. Alright. We'll leave the fish hooks there. Like that. I'll blow something? Alright. Hope it's a breathalyzer so that we can know that it's safe for you to drive since you've been drinking all day. Okay. I don't want to drive my boat all the way over there and then drive it all the way back to pick stuff up. It's such a pain in the butt. I don't drive, I don't even leave. That's a lie. And you know it. I hate the outside. Ah. That makes sense. My brain thought the rope would pull it around. I thought I was being smart there. But I'm not. Not being smart. What if we do this up here? Oh, I still have that side. And then we'll do this so that it turns it. Into there. Summer, I barely even leave my apartment. I order takeout twice a day. I leave to get beer, and I don't want to wait for takeout to deliver it. Should even still live in China at this point. That's true. The world may have turned around you. Clunk. Oh. Alright, now we giga spin it. This is truly how you turn a boat at a dock. Get their park going pass revoked. Yes, I would like to sign up for a park going pass, please. Alright, once it clears that, we'll be fine. Did you guys know that Sailwind was actually a puzzle game? Where you have to maneuver your boat around the docks? Oh no, we pulled too early. Oh no, we're good. Look at that. It's gonna be a sad day when that ability's gone. I have to sail my boat over here. Freaking old people, man. To them, 8 a.m. is like 3 p.m., dude. Dude, I literally... My family had like a family reunion a weekend or 2 weekends ago. And I wake up and it's 9 a.m. 9 a.m. I wake up. I fucking walk up to my grandma's house to like see what everyone's up to. And I walk up to the house and my grandma literally goes, wow, were you going to sleep all day? It's 9 a.m. I'm like, excuse you? What the fuck do you mean was I going to sleep all day? It's 9 a.m. How is that too late in the day to be waking up? She had baked 2 cakes by that point, Brad. She probably did. I was just floored. I was like, what do you mean 9 a.m.? It's too early or too late. How dare you have a different schedule? Yeah, I mean, that too. Dude, anytime we, like, stay over there and, like, I wake up super late in the day, she's always just gives me so much shit. I'm like, dude, like, I'm not an old person. I don't stay up till, like, 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. or earlier and then fucking go to sleep until 6 a.m. That ain't my schedule. I'm sorry, Grandma. Be as disappointed as you want in me, but that ain't me. I need to eat fish. We're gonna eat these guys since we never find any. Totally a grandma thing to say. True. It's true. I didn't turn my lantern off. But yeah, that was a fun morning. I woke up, walked over, she said that, and I was like, yeah, whatever, Grandma. Like, what do I need to do to help clean up? Just tell me what to do. Stop berating me for waking up at 9 a.m. and tell me what to do. Destroy Grandma with love. Destroy with hugs and kisses. Yay! Okay. With a nuclear bomb. What the fuck? What the heck? Alright, you guys ready to have the war of what we're doing with bread ship? Because I'm not. My friend tells his grandma to shut the fuck up sometimes, and I hear it through voice chat. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck, dude? What the frick? We just call ours old lady. That's about as bad as we get. What's a shroud? Like the pro gamer? And you had a mast and do all sideways sails for Gymno. I don't know if I can, but I'd love to. Shipyard Gamba isn't a bad idea for a stream. What do you mean Shipyard Gamba? I just do whatever you guys tell me to do. I don't know what I'm doing in the shipyard. What would we even Gamba on? What would the Gamba be? Get a third mast? We're gambaing if I get a third mast? Guys, you realize that the gamba should be something that's out of my control, right? It shouldn't be something where I go, you know what? Flowers voted on no, I get a third mast, so I get a third mast. It should be something that, like, is out of control. Because it's very easy to fix this gamba if it's something that I get to decide on. You lunatics. Mast. Is this the mast? Which one should I get? That's an expensive mast. Should I move this? Mast that's farther back. Farther back. Mizzen mast. Bigger jib on front and gaff on front mast. They bought an entirely separate house to get away from that grandma and the mom's in on it too. Jesus. I do want my home up there. 3 Latines. Make a vote on what? All right, we can make a vote. That makes more sense than a Gamba. Hang on, how do I do votes in this fucking thing? All right, give me what's the vote on? Give me things to put votes on. If you want 3 masts, you should move the front mast forward 2. Okay. Vote sail direction and vote mast. Carvel 3 Latines or bigger jib and gaff. New poll. Boat config question mark. 3 Latines. Bigger jib and gaff. Then perhaps Gamba. Move the helm to the top then. I did move the helm to the top then. Gamba D's nuts. So true. So freaking true, dude. Alright. The poll's up, I guess. Choose how boat go, I guess. I don't know, dude. I'm just here. I don't know what that means. I don't either, Jim. No, honestly. All I know is that we're just out here boating. So far, 3 Latines is, you know, for how much shit you guys were giving flowers for saying 3 Latines. The 3 Latines appears to be winning. So get your votes in more, I guess. Hoopy is on the anti-Latine camp. I thought you were too, though, Hoodie. What happened to that? Voting for my best interest, not yours. Wait, what is your best interest? What does that mean, Filthy? Get some Latino sales. Are those Latines? Vote's almost over. 75-25. They play La Cucaracha every time the wind blows. La Cucaracha, La Cucaracha. Alright, 3 Latines is the vote. Sales. Select mast. Wait, hold? How do I select middle mast? Carvel time. Caravel time. Are we gonna... Guys, this is getting expensive. Your ropes are fucked? What do you mean my ropes are fucked? Remove prior sales first. Get rid of. I currently have 0 sales? Can I just sailboat like this? I'll let the flags carry me along. Did I remove them? Middle mast, move it back real quick. Mast. Nope. Ah. Get out of here. You're not invited to this party. Why is this still angry at me? Helm 2 requires no something mast one. Oh. Why is this one mad? Some say you actually can change your stays. Stays. The mast is on top of the helm. Yeah. These positions are good. 3 Latines. Let's go. It's mad about mast 1. Why is it mad? 4 mast 2 required by 4 stay 1. Stay. 4 stay 2? Oh, we got it. We got it. This guy knows how to boat. Let me tell you what. All right. Add sail. Latine. It seems a bit big. Do we get to choose our flag? I wish. Uppies? Wait, are we actually doing the Giga sail? How do I... How high up? Should we do it there? 3 Latines, you need no stays. You have Shroud 2 changed to Shroud 1. Shroud? Shroud. They are at Shroud 1. Do you mean Shroud 2? Shroud 2? More! Those red things are the shrouds. Yeah. Don't say anything about rotation angles. Don't know the brig. Big one might be better on middle or back. Why not just big one everywhere? At all times. This thing's ugly, dude. Oh, you thought the fucking junk was ugly? Holy. Look at this thing. More. 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 Do we have enough for... Oh, we do have enough for all this. This is what happens when you listen to Flowers. I mean, we already saw what happens when I listen to Flowers over here. But you have collision? Where? What do you mean I have collision? I don't see it. What are you talking about, buddy? I don't see any collision going on. Looks fine to me, exactly. Oh, this is the ugliest fucking ship I've ever seen in my entire life. Obstructed? Where does it say obstructed? Oh, it does kind of say that, doesn't it? Which one is obstructed, though? Oh. Checking collision. Obstructed. Double obstructed. Is it this one or is it this one? Oh! We got it there. Lose the jib. Your front latine is obstructed by the jib. The jib and the front latine are overlapping. Yeah, but now they're not. So do we keep the jib? Do we jib it up? We got it. We got it. Oh, we got the ugliest ship on the damn sea. We good with this? 2 jibs? How do we do 2 jibs? Is it possible to do 2? Where would the other one even go? Level them out? I don't know if I can. Up at the bow. Oh. Ooh. Longer bowsprit. Maybe even throw a spirit sail. I'm good with it. I'm 100% fully committed to Team Watch Stirs Burn now. Okay. Bowsprit. Bowsprit. Give me the long. Oh, how much money do we have? I don't know if we're gonna have enough for that. What ones did you say? Put on a. There's only Team Sturds. We trust you. Go for it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Throw a spirit sail. Sprit sail. That's not a word on here. Go with this for now. Alright, well I'm gonna not do the long one then. Oh, this is so much money, guys. This is so much fucking money. Alright. It looks like an AI generated boat, but like one of those early stages of AI development. There goes all of our money. Oh, it's ugly, dude. It's beautiful. I will say the less oh, now there's a giant pole in my fucking cabin. The fact that there's less knobs to turn, I'm happy with that. That's fun. Oh shit. I need to stop picking these up as one piece. The one piece is real. It's one of the reasons Flowers was campaigning for Latines. Oh yeah, I forgot I dropped all those. I need to move this now. Oh god, this is such an ugly fucking boat. How much money do we... Because we're not going to have any money to do any jobs with now. No, I campaign for this because I think Bread's going to fuck this up. I mean, I agree with you. I too think I'm going to fuck this up. Do I have any? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Check this out, though. Fuck. Yeah, check this out. How about you check this one out? At least the helm is up top where it belongs. Oh, good. It's starting to rain, too. Just perfect, you know? Perfect mood setter. For this beautiful mess you guys have wrought upon us. Now you can really put her to the test. I assume that was supposed to be put her to the test. Alright, you can stay in my inventory then. Okay. It's the Lord crying because you're clearly not doing. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. I got pranked. Put it down. Thank you. Welcome to the dark side. Put that down first. Then do that. I'm learning. Okay. Okay. How fucked up is everything down here now? Okay. I could use a lantern there now too. Do I have any extra hooks hanging out? No. Let's see if the hook store is open. Any hookers? Guys, we spent so much fucking money on that. It's gonna be absolutely terrible. Tons of hookers on Leo list? Leo list? That master ruined the feng shui of the cabin. It really did. Really fucked everything up. Where did I buy this for? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. We could have just used... fuck it. You know? We ball. Myself at every port I ever go to. Alright. I think this is the decision we've made. We spent a lot of money on it. I can't wait to see her go. Hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her go. All the money. It really was all the money. How are we gonna spin this bad boy? If I do this, that's just gonna pull it backwards. Yes, sir, you made your bed. You guys made my bed. I got bullied into triple Latines. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright. What's this, filthy? That's gonna get the VOD muted. Sail! Alright. Let's crank. Oh, wait, the wheel's not down here anymore. No. Do that. And then we'll do one of these. Give her a little push. Then we grab onto this. We go back over here. Oh, come on, boat. You can make it around it, I believe. Oh, it's the wheel's cranked, though. No, 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 no! Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, now we gotta push this past... Why am I twitchy on it? Come on. Come on. Who put this street lamp here? Ugh. Alright. Unhook this. I know I'm hungry, game, but I got things to do. Okay. That should clear it now. Sail! We'll get there. Clunk. Give me one of these. Nope. I gotta jump off the back. Okay. We did it. Bring that in this way. God, look at that fucking... Why, guys? Why is this what you wanted? It's beautiful. Alright, yeah. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Nice 45-degree angles you got there, yeah. Real nice looking. Can't wait to open her up. The good news is it does look nice with the sails furled. I mean, yeah, it's not terrible. The good news is we'll have people coming in to tell me I'm an idiot. So we'll have people coming in to rage at us. And that should be fun. You know? Alright. Let's do the Tom Waits album that I got today. Some closing time. I haven't listened to this one ever before, so hopefully it's good. Tom Waits can go from off the wall to just guy at a piano playing, which is currently is just guy at a piano playing, so. Alright. Let's go to Sunspire. Wait, we want to go to Mount Malefic. Okay, there's one job to Mount Malefic. We'll take that, and then we'll go to Sunspire also. Oh, good. Some of my boxes fell down. Well, it's going to be easier to pack it down here, at least. Maybe. Oh, yeah. I need to... What did we grab to bring there? Seafood? Keep that in mind while we're packing the boat. So that we don't pack the seafood way in the... I guess it would be better to pack it way in the back. Since we're not grabbing it soon anyway. Look at it this way, Brett. Though, Brett, this is going to be as simple as sailing the original junk ship, but bigger sails. Yeah, but we're gonna sink this bad boy easily. Plus, she's ugly. But more power. We're gonna lean like a MFer all day. I can see it. Look at this. It's just gonna be a wall of sail. Just catching all of the wind and then leaning. Brett be learning that physics? Yeah. Let me tell you. It takes a lot to lot of trial and error to learn that a big wall catching wind will make a boat lean. The sails can move to the side. I'm gonna move you to the side if you keep it up. Ideally, you should turn them 45 degrees if the wind's hitting straight on the beam. Yeah. How much if you caught the rotation angles a bit? Yeah. You guys are expecting me to be a good sailor, though. That's your first mistake. Do I have any cooked food? No! Alright, give me the trout. These are pretty good lanterns. No, I'm expecting you to sink. Me too, dude. Me too. Like the orange light. It's nice. It's a very, very calming light compared to the other ones. I'm gonna be sad whenever we leave these islands and I don't have more of them. I'll have to stock up before we head out. These are the seafood. Killed the snake in the house. Little baby, you killed it? What the heck, man? We're, everything's packed in the back here. That's... See, now that's an issue. I was using this one, or the one that was there, as like a... We need to start packing from here up. But now I don't have it. And now my brain just says pack it as far back as you can. So now we're extremely packed to the back. Snake soup time? Snake soup's pretty good. Have you had him, Nessie? Still a mark on the floor where the mask was? Yeah. I'll just stack the seafood up here and whatever I can buy with the little money I have left from what you guys left me from my sales. And put that up there too. Snake porridge? What kind of... Do you use a specific kind of snake for it? Or does any snake work? Alright. We're looking for Mount Malefic and Sunspire. Rum's not terrible. We could do some rum. There's only one barrel of it. Bork. Oh, we don't have enough money for gems. Not even close. Seafood could be good. Just whapped it. Or you threw a shoe at it? Oh. Indiana Jones. Pulled out a whip and just whoosh. Alright, maybe we do some seafood on top of the seafood that we're already bringing to Mount Malefic. We'll bring more. I guess we buy out our share of money and head out. Books, tools. Ooh, well, it's too late now, Poopy. Sorry. Oh. They had no profit anyways, yeah. Seafood, I think, was the best one. That wasn't like water, that was like getting half, but it was only like 45, I think, so it would have gone down quickly. I'll just stack these here and hope that it's a good amount of weight to counterbalance everything else. Alright. No, it doesn't mean much to the world, but once I killed it, I wrapped it up and apologized. You still killed it, though, Flowers. Oh, did this lantern go out? Rip. Tried raw horse meat? How's that? Didn't want to have to, but it was super aggro. Couldn't wrap it up and throw it outside? Alright. Put this, I guess, up here. Can I get some sleep? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, without getting bit? Yeah. That makes sense. Is horse meat sweet? I've heard it's sweet. Too horsey enough for me. Alright, we're eating the Joker fish so we can get some sleep. And then we'll just go giga fishing at some point. While we're leaning like a MF'er out on our next journey. Okay. I left this light on. Okay. I guess we just get going. Which way the wind's going? Kind of the way we need to go. So that's kind of a blessing. I'm sure that'll change soon, but at least it's being helpful right now. Apparently it bit the dog. Dog retreated so much for my brother's dog getting it. Aw. Poor pup. Hopefully the dog's alright. Can I push boat? Can I? Thank you. Supposing it wasn't venomous. I think Flowers was saying it wasn't venomous, yeah. Otherwise you gotta pee on the dog. I feel like they did not make these ports with the brig in mind at all. I'm not gonna pee on the dog. That's good. I'm glad you're not gonna pee on the dog. My mom ordered the horse meat thinking it was coarse meat. Coarse, like, rough? Or coarse as in C-O-U-R-S-E, like you spelt it. I'm not entirely sure how to take that. I don't know what she was thinking, like 3-course meat. Yeah, you can use it for all your meals. Alright, which one does what? Okay. Look at that. It's already lean. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm afraid to put them all down. Look at this shit. The boat is alive. I mean, it fucking took off. I will say that. But look at this. It's not even windy. How stupid this thing looks. Oh, how do I get this one down? So this, yeah. No, it's not that? How do I... Oh. Maybe? Yep. Did you buy your boat on Craigslist? Yeah. Apparently. Oh, God. I'll adjust my sails once we get fully turned. This fucking thing. This abomination brought to you by Twitch chat. How do I spin my goddamn sail? Can't even solely blame for this. Y'all voted for it? Exactly. You guys weren't supposed to go along with flowers. This thing's turned so slow, too. Holy. Wait, that's for the front one? What do you mean? Where's the middle one? How do I turn the middle sail? Huh? Oh, it's up here. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're barely leaning. Hang on. I got 8. I guess I could probably change where that one is aiming to. How do I adjust this stupid fucking thing? Did that give us any more speed? Yeah. We lost all of our speed. We're not even moving anymore. Can you imagine? That's crazy. I didn't click it again. It just came back. Alright, that got us another knot. Do you love it, Bread? Yeah, this is all I've ever wanted in life. Respectable 9 knots. Alright, we need to fish. At least you won't struggle sailing upwind anymore. I won't? Why won't I? I can't even get a full shot of the boat. Tighten those 3 sails upwind and you'll still be going up it. Tighten them? As in like straighten them out? Can't use sailing lingo for me. You guys should know that by now. Yes. Okay. If you ever forget to let them out with the wind, though, and it's really windy, the boat does a barrel roll? You mean I can be like the NPC boats? Because if so, that's sick. I can't wait. We do be leaning a little bit again. Yeah, but you won't come back up. That's what you think. It do lean some, but seems fine for now. Yeah. And I trust Gymno because he's on the boat too, so if the boat goes down, he goes down too. So if Gymno says it's fine, then it's fine. It won't even have to be very Oh, fuck. Oh, can we catch it? No, 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 no. I need a pipe. Oh, I'll get you one. Get me on the boat. Get me on the boat. You zoom in now? We do be zooming a little bit. Give me this. Is this 3 trout? Or 4 trout, I mean? 4 trout? 4 trouted up? No. Ooh. Woo! Am I going to be able to do this? Cool. Alright, how we looking? The lean is a lot more prevalent when you are up on top of the boat, huh? If you ever try that bed thing again, put the bed on the main deck level and turn it upside down, then try to sleep on it from storage. Maybe you'll get caught up the upper ceiling. Are you saying to flip my boat and try it? Like sink the boat and then try to sleep in the bed? 30 sails with a gangster lean? True. Put some gangster rap on right now. Oh no, the bed itself. And the bed was flipped upside down. Put the bed on the main deck level and turn upside down. And try to sleep on it from storage. That's a mighty yellow hill. I was noticing that myself. This is Piss Hill. It's where all the people who live here go to piss. Yeah, but you had it on the upper deck. Oh, you're saying to put it down here and do it from storage? Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to risk it right now since we have no money. And those beds are expensive, but maybe one of these times. Understandable. Yeah. I could also not buy the most expensive bed. That's fully on me. I got 3 different things to use as a compass up here. Just in case I don't know where I'm going. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Oop. Wonder if that luxury bed still sells more across the ocean? Like if I try to sell it at a different port? If I'll get more money for it? How would I sell my bed? I need that for sleeping. Stonks. Bed tycoon. Just fill up the storage with only beds. See how much they sell for. Oh, I gotta hand crank this up now. Oh god, these are such big sales. I guess it's not as bad as having like 1,000,000 sales like you guys do. So I'll take it for now. Still aren't even done. I need fish. I must consume. Look at you go. Yeah, look at me go. Running around my ship like a maniac. The first trip was a success. That's true. We did not die. And that's all a boy can ask for. Now load her up to the brim. Ooh, I don't want that to go down. I want it to go up. Okay. Well, this goes to Mount Malefic. These all go here. I don't know if we can load her up to the brim. We spent all of our money on this, so we can't even spend our money to buy shit to load into it. And there's probably not going to be a whole lot of jobs to Mount Malefic here. This fucking boat. Look what they did to her. They massacred my boat. Oh man. Yeah, we're not making a whole lot of money off this journey. And all of the money that we bought to spend or to deliver ourselves is all heading to Mount Malefic instead. So I don't even know if we're going to be able to buy really anything to bring over there from here. Plus we got to see if there's any pipes here. Let's go check while it's daytime. Doesn't look like it. Unless she's selling pipes. Like how she's literally the only NPC with movement. All the other ones just stand still. Also, don't forget pipe. Yeah, I just checked. I didn't see any, unfortunately. We'll have to get one somewhere else. There's an art vendor that moves around a lot, I think, in Alonk. Does he? I feel like I don't remember him moving. I think he just stood there. Unless you're saying, like, he moves from place to place. Gotta go enjoy, possibly sinking. Have a good one, Flowers. Thanks for being here. Enjoy doing whatever you're doing. Unless it's going to watch Shrimp. I don't know if Shrimp's live, but tell him we got beef. He sways a little? Oh, okay. As he inhales and exhales. Ah. It's weird that they chose to animate like 2 NPCs. The albacore weirdo stands perfectly still. He definitely does. He's stunned at whatever he's watching. No! Not my wife! No! How could she? Alright. They have nothing for Mount Malefic. That's fine. We don't have much money. Guess we're just taking what we have over there. Alright. Farewell, losers. Which way's the wind blowing? Ah. Of course. Pushing us into the dock. Why wouldn't it be? Did I leave those trout on there? I must have. I'm sure they're fine. Alright. I don't know where the dock is on this island, because we haven't been here yet, but we'll find it. Surely. Oh, we leaning? This one? Does this one? That as far as that one goes? Okay. Okay. And then this one. One small breeze. One small breeze for mankind. One giant breeze for everyone else. Oh, I should have bought more water. I think this one's out. Yep. Jazz goes well with this game? It does. It does. This is like jazz, yeah. I mean, it's jazz enough. What the hell? Stepped on Gymno's chair a little bit. And sent me through the roof. Oh, okay. Thanks, wind. Which one's turning in one? There we go. We were still cruising too, even with the wind like directly into the sails. Oh wait, no. This one. Up here. That's the beauty of Latines? I guess so. I guess so. And then fore and aft sails. Yeah, I know what those are. The boat's leaning more now. It is nice that all the sails only have one thing to turn it. No. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a bit much of a lean. Can we stop leaning? Cut down on that sail, bread? Cut down on what sail? Oh, fuck. All of them a little? More lean. Come on, Eileen. My boat just likes to lean. Watch it lean to the ocean, and we'll sink our boat. You drink chamomile tea, bread? I don't know. Not a chamomile enjoyer, honestly. Or turn, but you gotta understand you have a lot of canvas on those Latines, yeah. How calm the wind is and how sideways you are, yeah. I need to check the map to see where dock is. Okay, so it's like right at the tip. Never had it, but I ordered some. It's not bad. It's very calming, but it's not a flavor that I particularly enjoy a whole lot. I'll drink it if it's offered, but it's not. I just prefer regular tea. Do you like to dock at the tip? I love docking at the tip. Is there any other way, honestly? Never mind. There's a noticeable calming effect. I mean, I haven't really had it in a while. I don't know if it's all like in my head about like it being calming, but like chamomile's known for like being a relaxing tea. I feel like I've had like chamomile tea and been like not necessarily tired, but able to fall asleep a lot easier than I was. Like I had a tea that was like a sleepy time tea, but it was from like a tea shop that they made themselves. They like mixed all the ingredients themselves, and like one of the main ingredients in it was chamomile. I need to turn lights on. I probably should actually go to sleep, huh? And there was a time where I was having a hard time sleeping, so I made a pot of it and then drank it and then went to sleep like pretty easily. So either that helped or I was just ready to go to sleep. I don't know. I'm gonna run into this damn dock, aren't I? I wish you could make yourself wake up. I mean, I get that they didn't have alarm clocks back then. Fuck. That it? Is it just one dude on a mountain? Shout out Cryptonaut? Huh? Why are you shouting out Cryptonaut? I need to turn my wheel. Big boobas. You good, Filthy? They used to put nails in a candle at a certain point and put it out on a loud plate so when the candle burned down, the nail would drop on the plate and wake you up. That makes sense. That's a good idea. When are they going to put that in this game? I need to put my sails up. Before I continue to spin myself into a freaking cliff and miss the dock. I'll put them all up, but this one. Or but the last one. I don't know, I hope they don't. Tits or ass, man? I mean, I guess if I had to, I'd probably be ass man. I mean, but they're both good. I'm an enjoyer of both. Started as an ass man 100%. That's why I got excited when you started being part of the chat, Poopy. I don't care about boobs at all. I'm a total ass man, just completely. You don't want anything to do with boobs at all? Ass only. What the fuck? No, boat, please. Oh, we're not gonna clear this, are we? Well, maybe we will. Flat chest is fine. I mean, I'm not gonna not talk to someone if they if they're flat chested or have a flat ass. You know? Are we dodging it? No. The biggest hitbox of all boats. Checked out Crypto.not. What do they do? What do they stream? Tell me how it goes. I'm streaming right now though. Okay. Where's the door to this place? Door's there. Okay. I bought food, seafood, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we sell this first. Hello, sir. I think I only bought 8 of them. Hopefully I grabbed my receipt. Hopefully. this all of them? Yes. Okay. Let's go sell our seafood. I don't remember what I bought them for. Hopefully, I mean, I think we made money. I didn't grab my receipt. I hate to see it. But I think we had like 3,000 and now we're at 4. Are there shops here? Oh, there are shops here. We made money, congrats. Yeah, we made like a very small amount of money. But we made something. Alright, let's sleep. And I have to hit the bathroom again soon. So I'll wait till I have to wake up and then probably hit the bathroom. Complete the tea situation. Okay. Turn these off so we don't waste these. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Let me put something else on. Since album is over. You know what? We'll just go with the tried and true weather report. We got there. If you guys still go... if you guys are gonna share titty streamers, can you guys do it in like DMs or something? Instead of my chat. I'm gonna watch these though. If I want this, I'll go to Chatterbait. What do you got? Just a bunch of barrels and boxes? Okay, okay. That it? No pipes for Jim now? Cool mountain though. Okay. I guess we head back to Fort Eastern maybe? Or I guess we could go to I don't have a map in my hands. Or you go to Eastwind and get copper and just run it to Siren Song? Or Fort Eastern? Music is a tad loud. Sure, sure, sure. Thank you, Hoodie. How's that? Is that better? Fine. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Yeah, we can't hear your beautiful words. My beautiful words. I think we go to Fort Eastern, maybe? I guess we should see what jobs they got. Lots of Sunspire. Some Siren Song. Maybe we go to Sunspire. I'm gonna call it. See you tomorrow, maybe. Have a good night one. Have a good one, Filthy. Thanks for being here. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm always hungry in this damn boat. I feel like I can never keep up with my fish anymore. Pleasure sailing with you. Pleasure sailing with you too. I think we just go to Fort Eastern. Because I feel like docking at Sunspire with this thing is just a pain in the butt. So let's just go to Fort Eastern. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. Yeah, I think the wind's always going the one way with holy shit. With whatchamacallit. Go to Eastwind, have a long journey. That's the plan, is to go out to Eastwind, but I'd rather have something to take out there instead of just going out for no reason. So we'll look at this and we'll look at this to see if we can do some buying and selling. I don't have enough money. If we just had a little bit more money. I don't think we can sell enough stuff from the boat to get there either. Hang on. This isn't gonna get me there, but it's something. Oh, I gotta walk it all the way into there. God damn. We're not gonna be able to sell enough things to get there. I don't even know why I thought we might have been able to. Music makes me feel like I'm on a game show. It is kind of game show-esque, isn't it, now that you say that? I think this one's empty. Yeah. I should check to see if he has any while I'm over there, or while I'm over here. Oh. Wow. Ooh. Should I just buy food? Feels like such a waste to buy food when I could just fish, but I feel like I never have time to fish anymore. I mean, we'll have a long enough journey to Fort Eastern to that we won't. Oh, I didn't buy water. We're fine. We'll get water at Fort Eastern. We don't need to buy water. Not right now. It's a mostly full barrel, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check, actually. Yeah, we're fine. We'll get there lickety-split. No time at all. Oh my god, I forgot I had big boxes too. Let's put one back here. Well, I'll put one up here. You know what I mean? What do you mean, Poopy? What are you trying to say? What are you conveying with that? Oh, ran down one stair, ran up the other. How's it going, Odin? Welcome in. How's things today? The trade depot? You can buy water from... Oh, I didn't even see that message. I completely missed it. I just saw the emo and saw you know what I mean. I was like, wait, what do you mean? You don't have to run all the way in there. You can buy food and water right from... Yeah. No, he didn't have any water, though. He's waterless. Just been relaxing playing Silent Hunter 3 all day? What's that? I've never heard of that. Is it a hunting game? I've always wanted to... I've never been like a hunter myself, and I've never really had like any urge to go hunting in real life. But hunting games seems like they could be fun. Submarine sim game. Ooh. That sounds like a post Sailwind instead of sailing boat. Sail submarine. I guess it wouldn't be sailing. What do you do with a submarine? You don't sail a submarine, right? The Hunter Call of the Wild is good, but so many DLC they really milk it. Oh. I don't wanna spend $1 million on DLC to make a game worth playing. Or I'm gonna pirating it all with the DLC. It's an option. I don't know if I would really even enjoy it all that much, though. Like, I feel like it would be fun for a little bit. Because, I mean, it's essentially just you being like a sneaky guy out in the woods murdering animals instead of dudes. So you're like it's like a hunter or a sniper game, but you're just killing animals instead. You sail a submarine underwater, you fly it. I wasn't sure I would, but I did. I guess being underwater would be similar to flying, wouldn't it? Which way is the wind going? Completely against us? Very cool. We need food. We have no food. Okay. Good. Good. Maybe we spend... How many days do we have on these? 3 days each? Maybe we spend a day fishing and sleeping? At dock? I guess we don't really need to. We could be on... We could start heading out. Give me this back. I don't know what I'm doing. You had a day off? You think? We could be on the way and still do all that. Yeah, we'll take a day off, you know? We earned it, you know? It's a nice calm night on the boat. Big old boat. I've done it in this game to catch up on sleep and food. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, I feel like you kind of have to. I need some lights on. That's so much light. Oh, there's no hook. Oh, there's no hook. I just want to get at least enough fish to cook and then sleep and then be on the way. Although, I don't know. Because now it's going to take forever to cook and then we won't be able to sleep for a long time and then our sleep's going to be off. It'll be daytime by the time we're sleeping. Such a pain in the ass. I think we just get moving. Let's get on the road and then we'll worry about it, I guess. I didn't drop any of the sails, did I? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We need to go northwest. We are currently heading almost northwest. Wait, no, we're heading northwest. How do these... No, okay. I think it's because I was looking at it this way, and my brain said we were heading this way. I think we go around this side of the mountain. Or Sunspire, or whatever it's called. And then we scoop in from there. Alright, which way's the wind going? Oh, I can't see the freaking flags, dude. One's going mostly against us. Cool, cool, cool. Love to see it. Alright, maybe we go on the other side of the mountain. I lied. We're gonna scoop this way. Alright, that made it worse. Dude, these sails are fucking gonna kill me. Alright. You know what? We'll raise them. Maybe only one lateen on the mizzen mast? Which one's the mizzen mast? The last one? Are you saying only keep this one and then change the other two? Buddy, do you realize how much money we spent on this? You were there. It was a common configuration. We can't afford to buy another configuration, though. It's the way she goes. We spent all of our money on this mess. And now you're saying we gotta change it? No. You live with your mistakes. Exactly. But what if my mistakes are now your guys' mistakes? Oh, I'm not all F4ing. I would never. What do I look like? Hoodie? I would never. I finally committed. I don't believe you. But all F4ing is good. So you can try out different designs. That makes sense. They should give you like a grace period. You have X amount of time to try out this new design and then get it back. I gave you sound and reasonable advice and you resorted to democracy and held a vote. But chat was yelling at me. At first they wanted Gamba, which didn't make sense. And so they said polls, and I was like, alright, that makes sense. We can do that. Mistakes end up being very expensive. I mean, this isn't necessarily a mistake. It's just I gotta not have the sails all the way down. Shipyard Gamba. Like, how would you even Gamba at the shipyard, though? It doesn't make sense. It's not a thing. I would choose the outcome. Seems like a good idea at the time. You just want Gamba. Which, if you guys remind me at the beginning of Journeys, we can do Gamba. But I always just forget. Alright, we need one more trout to cook. The stream could use more gamba. I just always forget to run it. But if you guys, especially now with the Craigslist sale plan, yeah. Anything could happen. Dude, if we hit a big storm with this, it's ogre. I don't know if there's much chance for us in a storm. Just trim your sails. Yeah, but it leans so hard. Doesn't have to be a big storm. Yeah. I'm sure once just one giant wave hits, this thing's just ogre. Just wind, yeah. I mean, you saw how much we leaned at full sail with just a light wind. I do think they are a little high. Can I adjust the height of them for free? Imagine a strong fart, yeah. I'm just up on the deck turning the wheel and all of a sudden I gotta let out a big one. Me oh my. We're gonna flip right over. Not for free, you basically have to buy them again. Jesus. You guys are the worst. I'm never listening to any of you again. What do you remember when you weren't gonna side with flowers on the whole Latin thing? You could have saved this. You could have made it a 50-50. Who can reach their dick with their mouth? I can't. I'm not flexible at all. I always favored Latines. Yeah, but you weren't gonna side with flowers for a moment. But I never said all huge 3 Latines. Well, and now look at us. Put them high like that. Look. Everything's fine. We'll be fine. We're just gonna have to save up a lot of money. Buy new sails for like the front 2. And then we can make our way back to Emerald eventually. If you had put another jib, you'd be struggling with that. The teens are good for you. Just buy a freaking motor, dude. I wish. Where's the motor mod for this game? Do it Dutch style. Just have a area at the bottom of my boat for people to row. Okay, that's a bunch of trout. Give me the ore mod, yeah, for the boys. I know, game. I'm cooking trout. Oh no, my lamp went out. Some say it's possible. What's possible? Dying of hunger? Because I'm working on it. Let me know if you sink next time. Will do. Will do. How's the wind looking? It's hitting the sails directly. Motorboating? Alright, let's rotate some sails. Final buy for tonight. Have a good one, Nessie. I can't. What is turning? Is anything turning? I feel like it's not turning. Oh, there we go. No? Maybe a little bit? Am I losing my mind? Maybe locked in irons against the wind? This is the middle one, right? I guess it did turn. Just doesn't look like it is. Maybe hard to tell because they're furled. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Alright. I just assumed that the part that they're attached to would make it easier to see, but apparently not. Making coffee. Coffee. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, it's noon over there. Won't be my grandma. You're making coffee at noon? Shouldn't you be awake by now? It's 9 a.m. Were you ever planning on waking up? Eat them directly off the grill. Is that it? Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? Alright, I'm gonna turn lights off. I'm gonna go to sleep. The boat's not gonna sink while we're sleeping. In fact, I'm gonna raise these a little bit more. It's nice that fish can't start a fire on your boat when they're cooking too. That would be fun if they could. Those pyromaniac fish are a true menace to society. I mean, if you're gonna leave them on the stove, you could easily start a fire, right? Okay, we need to go that way. So my furled sails flap in the wind. Buddy, in Sea of Thieves, things left on the stove will start a fire. You can even sneak onto other people's boats and put a fish on their stove and then leave and start a fire. You told me? Oh, yeah. It's fun to do. I think it's a pretty cool mechanic. Yeah. There's an emote in that game where you can, like, pretend to hide in a barrel, essentially. And sometimes if I, like, get bored while sailing around, whenever I used to play it, I would, like, dock at a thing, unload all my stuff, and just let my boat go off into the ocean. And I'd wait for another boat to come in, and then just hop on their boat and hide in as a barrel for a while, and see how long it took people to find me. Or just sink their boat when they go off and do something. Game's goofy. Alright, we need to spin these back. Oh, I forgot the middle one. We really truly did make the ugliest ship on the sea. I'm proud of each and every one of us. We really came together to just destroy a beautiful ship. It was a team effort. It really was. Okay. Can I pull this in anymore? Not really. If I put this up, would that just be better? Probably. I'm glad you appreciate it. I do. It's still better than the junk. True. True. I think they look cool. I mean, as long as Gymno thinks they look cool. He is on the back of the boat, so his opinion does matter. Ooh. Let's drop these down a little bit more. And hopefully not lean to death. The junk is a death trap. We did fine with the junk. We only sank like twice with it, I think. Out of the whole time we had it. Maybe 3 times. I do wonder if maybe putting the sails lower would help because the torque would be closer to the center of rotation. Probably. Probably. Unfortunately, I don't think we have the money to test that theory out currently. But maybe someday. I'm gonna try to cheese selling copper from Eastwind as much as I possibly can. And maybe at some point we'll have enough money to reconfigure the ship a little bit. But for now, we got what we got. Take a load of iron to Dragon Cliffs and rig it like a junk. I saw Flowers is like the junk. If you like the junk sails, didn't you? Yeah. Flowers ship looks pretty cool too. I like the junk sails on it. Oh, Jokerfish appeared immediately. I'm the Joker, baby. I don't know why, but my frames keep dropping every once in a while. Fish likes hooks with a bobber. Portuguese did this in Macau. They took the European ships and rigged them like junks. Lars did that, and for a moment it looked really cool, but then for some reason he put 2 gaffs on one mast. I guess he thought it looked too normal. I'll check that out once I catch it. Actually, no, I should be able to do it without dropping the pole. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'd rock that. The Lorca. Lorca. I guess it's Schrodinger's hook. Every time I observe it, a fish appears. Is that the end of that album? It is the end of that album. Wow! Wow! Just gonna do nice long album. Not even I put 2 gaffs on one mast. Those are both insane. Ooh. Hoodie and flowers? Give me the fish. Give me the fish. You move. Having a cat moment, guys. Come on, move. That's fragile stuff. Don't break it. Don't break it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, we caught a fish. I'm gonna break my hook. Can you not step on my keyboard? Are we not moving? I like lateens, but it doesn't. It just doesn't work with the brig. On my brig, I have a latine on the front mast, and on the back, a square with a gaff. My sunboot, not brig. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to do like across the ocean with this sail configuration. I don't think I would trust it. You can, bread? I don't think I can. I go buy the junk, make the ugliest possible sad configuration, and name it Flowers. You have a Happy Bay as a stopping point. Yeah, but Happy Bay's like... Happy Bay is very far away. That's a lot of time for wind to just pick up and murder me. My boat, don't want to move. It's gonna be fine. I don't trust it. I don't trust it, hoodie. Just have a lot of iron as a ballast. It's all about the ballast. That Kappa doesn't incite any faith in what you just said. 3 lateens and you're still pushing the boat to go forward. Look, I didn't notice that I sailed directly into the wind. I lost all my speed. You can sail close to the wind, but not against it, Brett. Look, I was too busy fishing. Man's gotta eat, you know. Those aren't magical lateens. Well, maybe they should be. Did you ever think about that? Ooh. I'm surprised any of those lanterns are still kicking. This one's not. They say some can sail against the wind in this game. Isn't that what Flowers was saying? That's not your case. What was Flowers saying? That I can sail against the wind with these sails? You can sail close to it. Yeah. But with the lateens you couldn't? Just watch me. If you had the magical power to sail against the wind in this game, then what? Would you be able to control it and use it responsibly? Probably not. I don't trust myself to do anything in this game. A two-routine ship, and you'd at least look like the Old Spice logo. That's all I've really wanted, honestly. With great powers and yada yada. Rada rada. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I was cooking fish. Ah, we're good. We good. Oh. I didn't realize there was two winches for this one. Perfect. Just as God intended. Now that I did that, now we gotta raise all of our sails. Oh, I'm sleepy, am I, game? Real convenient. Oh, it's good. I think we're gonna dock it farther back here, so we have more room to run out instead of running into the dock trying to get out of here. It's a bit more of a walk, but I think it'll be worth it. Sausages. Sausage. And then we'll sleep. We'll wake up. We'll buy a bunch of lanterns and stuff. And get a bunch of stuff to sail with. Did I not put my... No, they're all up. Boat's just having a hissy fit. That thing is kind of a mess, huh? Compared to this. Flowers sure does know how to do a number to some ships, huh? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Look, this one had the backing of everyone in chat. You want to stand out on the dock? I mean, I feel like I stand out by being the only boat, or the only person with 2 boats at the dock right now. I'm just the asshole taking up all the dock spaces. It's standing up, but they're standing out, but is it good? Probably not. Everyone's just mad at me. Everyone will see you coming and say, "Yo, that's the 3 Latin dude. Check out that lean he's got going on." What a freaking dingus? I think I meant to say dingus and dumbass at the same time. A ding ass. Not just another cookie cutter boat. Gangstaline. Hey, it's the guy from Dragon Cliffs with the weird ships. We should all jump him when he pulls into dock. Get some giga sleep in. Even though Albacore Weirdo will stop staring through the window just to look at your boat. Oh, what's that pulling in here? That's weird. Oh my fuck. Does the nicer bed help you sleep faster? I have no clue. It might. We did seem to sleep pretty quickly. Right then. Even after, or even being at low sleep. So maybe. That'd be nice if it does. Let me drop these. We're just gonna buy a full inventory's worth of lanterns. I think not. I think I heard Jake saying that. Oh, alright then. Never mind. Never mind. No sleeping. Strictly aesthetic. Wonder why they would set these people up with 2 brooms. Because the brooms never wear out, so it's never like you need to buy 2 brooms at once. So why give this person 2 brooms to have? Maybe for RP purposes. So, when will you need to RP by 2 brooms? I get what you're saying, it's just goofy. Yeah, we have one other important purchase to make. There are other merchant ships with normal sail configurations. Those are the ones that roll over all the time. Hello. This is a chair? It's a stool now. Or a little side table. Ooh. There you go. I was so disappointed with the work was working so well. You could pinpoint the exact moment everything started to go to heck, though. Oh, with toe jamming early, yeah. It's sad that the netcode apparently just can't hold up. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Thank you. It'd be cool if you could buy decorations like a skull or a vase or some things like that. Yeah. Like the duplicating lamps. Duplicating lamps. Speaking of that, do I have a lamp back here? Why does my boat keep getting, like, launched out? Or is it not? And I'm just imagining things. The light pole street. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. How long has that been out for? Are they still, like, pushing updates for that every once in a while? Maybe it's something they're working on? I don't think I need to buy anything else, do I? Oh, she restocked all of her lamps. She's like, oh, you're going to buy all my lamps? Maybe you would like to buy more of them. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, I want to look at this. Do we have enough jobs? How are there only this many jobs? Okay, we take a siren song job and some siren song in Eastwind and just head out there. I do need water. Siren song and Eastwind. It's all such minuscule profit. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. How much water? We could buy all the water. I don't know if... I mean, I guess we could split it between both of them. I'll take it. And try it. It's not a whole lot of profit, but right now we're fighting for our lives for profit. I assume that's water. Yeah. Oh, we're also bringing water out there too. Alright. I have to make sure I separate the ones that I bought and the ones that I'm bringing out for the merchants. I like how much storage this boat's got. It is nice. It is very nice. What the fuck? Boat, you good? Can we stop running into the dock and sending ourselves off into the void for a little bit? Good enough. Are they gonna add a boat that's bigger than this maybe? Or is this gonna be the biggest boat? Be weird if they added the end game before other things. I feel like. I don't see it possible having a bigger boat. The ports and dock sizes being how they are. That's true. Yeah, they would have to adjust those. I mean, I feel like this is already not accounted for a whole lot. Plus, it would be overwhelming to manage it. Says the people with 1 million sails on their boat. You and Nessie already have 1 million things to manage on your boats. And you're saying a bigger boat than this would be overwhelming to manage? How many do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be like 2 more, I think. That's where multiplayer comes in, yeah. Multiplayer would be good on this. Let's have someone in charge of different parts of the boat. I almost never have to use the squares. You know, you rarely sail with the wind. I always sail with the wind. What are you talking about? The wind is always working with me. Really should need a crew for a ship-sized boat, yeah. Plus it'd just be fun. That's like part of the joy of doing like Sea of Thieves is like everyone can have a part on the boat. And take part in sailing it. And it's more of a team effort than just, yep, here I am on my boat, boating it up. Barely even adjust the sails too. I never adjust the gaffs. It makes too little difference for me to care. And yet everyone's always constantly yelling at me for having my sails in the wrong spot. Do I have... Oh no. Did I just drop that between the boat? Okay, good. I'm going to put this here for now. And we'll try to keep all the Siren Song stuff near each other. Been sailing mostly with my gaffs and jibs. Your jaffs and gibs? Okay, the rest is east wind. Oh. We'll just do this. And we'll jump over the east wind stuff while we're delivering the siren song stuff. Oh. The boat's getting restless. Get me out of here. Get me on the damn ocean. I gotta chew up these waves. Let me in! Let me out! Let me out! I need to be able to put like an awning over my wheel. Checking in. Has he sunk yet? I haven't sunk yet, Flowers. I haven't sunk yet. I would never sink this beautiful creation that you guys created for me. This flawless beast. He got some tilting going, just a little bit. The fuck? How are we moving backwards so much? There was some healthy Craigslisting. There was a little bit, yeah. Poopy, don't even start. We don't need lies and slander in this chat. There's already enough lies and slander in here. Oh god, we're dying of thirst, huh? And hunger. Everyone say hi to our junk. Hi, junk. How's it going? Bye. Oh, we're gonna have to very much turn these sails out. Before we lean directly into the water. I'll screenshot your boat and post it on the Discord. Okay. Let me know when you're good. I mean the Sailwind Discord. Okay. Did that even turn the sail? All the boat geeks and stuff. Call me an idiot. Mom. Deborah! Deborah, the boat nerds are picking on me again! Deborah! They're saying 3 Latines are too many! Deborah! I feel like these aren't turning. Or is it just a minuscule amount that they're turning? I guess they are. Are they just so big that it doesn't look like it? That was evil on evil violence? Wait, what happened? Nope, I don't want that. I want this. Ooh, that's the wrong way. I can't hear Bread because I'm doing stuff, but I'll assume he is saying he loves me. Damn, how did he know? How did he know? Who's telling him? Okay, let's go fishing. Since we are down to 1 fish. Oh. Took my damn hook already? That was a fresh hook too. I miss the days where I could balance out my boat by standing on one side. We've lost it. We used to be so humble back then. Now look at us. Buying 3 Latines just for the fun of it? This isn't sailing. We would have laughed at ourselves right now back then. We would have said, look at this guy. Who does he think he is? 3 Latines? What are you even doing? Who do you think you are? Absolute buffoon. You're humble because you sank 3 times per stream, not because of the boat. You can buy the cog and sail it around, just less cargo. Is that the ship for here? They're all fun to sail in their own way. Yeah, yeah. The little ship for here looks cute. It looks like it would be a fun ship to sail. Could be fun, yeah. I think it was like, what, 50 gold? I'm sure we could put that together pretty easily. They say it's not very stable. Neither is anything I've sailed. Want to sail a little cog around the world? That could be fun. Am I only able to catch trout out here? I feel like I'm only catching trout at all. What are my frames doing? Holy cow. I'm dropping frames like crazy. Oh my god, what is happening? Hang on. Huh. PC temperature is okay. It's looking fine. I'm barely using any resources. I got 42% CPU, 36 memory, 40 GPU. But every once in a while, it's just, I'm going to keep this open and move around again a little bit and see if things shift. The air coming out of the back of my case isn't too hot either. Oh my god, we're leaning. It was all a ploy for my computer to sink the boat. Which way is the wind blowing? How are we still leaning this much? Alright, I'm just gonna bring the sails up a little bit. And then we'll head back towards whatchamacallit. It's so dark. Could lift a sail or two if you want to lean less. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I tried like turning into the wind to quickly solve it, and then I was gonna pull up the sails, and it still was fucking leaning like an MFer. Excuse me. I don't know what's going on with my computer today, but it's dropped frames a couple times throughout the stream. It hasn't dropped any frames on your end, apparently. I got 0 drop frames in OBS at the moment from this whole stream. So I think it's just on my end. But I mean, I would imagine you would also see it if it was dropping on my end. I wonder if raising 2 fully and leaving the back one all the way down would be smooth. I'm going to put these all the way back up. Oop, that's not the sail. No, that's also not the sail. Did I didn't throw wood on here, did I? Doesn't look like I did. Sails near the end of the boat are more important for turning. Yeah. That's why I usually will leave the back one down as the last one. when pulling into ports. Where's the wind going? Can't fucking see it. Oh, it's going like perpendicular into us. The one that raise and drop are almost always on the mast and are bigger. The winches are usually on the side or rail and are small. Yeah. My brain just sees winch and goes, spin that one. That's the thing we gotta do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sleep for a little bit. I don't know if that's a good idea, actually. Just gonna aim myself at the island. Where is this? Yeah. Do anything interesting over the weekend? Not really, no. Hung out. Did a bunch of chores and whatnot on Sunday. Nothing exciting. How about you? Been neglecting to do my dishes. Sometimes it's like that, man. I gotta turn these back on. It's my whole life, yeah. My kitchen is starting to smell. Should probably do your dishes if your kitchen's starting to smell. I've been fighting ant problems in my kitchen. I'm keeping it as clean as I can, but MFers will not go away. I'm 3 stories up, and they found their way into my apartment. You took girlfriend to do this shit? Well, you could just do it yourself, you know. Dishes ain't that hard. Those cockroaches smell that too. Sure. Could be why you woke up and had to kill a cockroach today. Sometimes getting yourself to do dishes is hard, but dishes ain't that hard, man. I hate that there's like no feedback on if this is turning at all. I've had big roaches before, but maybe just a couple per year. Here there are small roaches, but they're impossible to eradicate. I don't think I've ever had roaches before. I think I'd die if I had a roach. They spread this poison that keeps roaches away for all summer. Oh. It's one every couple of days. I'd hate that. Where's the wind going? Okay. It's a part of life here. Yeah. Roaches aren't so bad. when I lived in the tropical region, I'd get huntsman spiders, big lightning fast spiders. Ooh. I don't want that either. I don't want either of those. That sounds terrible. Are these done? These look done. I don't fuck with spiders. I'll do my damnedest to let them out if I can. Because they kill all the other bugs. So I'm cool with them if they're cool with living outside. Where I live, there aren't any bad ones. That's good. But if you go into the woods here, there are some legit dangerous ones. I could see that being not good. It's like flowers with snake today. Start putting this up. And we'll coast in the rest of the way. Banana patches can be real fucking dangerous. I can imagine, yeah. They could like sneak in between the bananas on like a hanging from a tree. Just hang out till someone comes to grab them and just is that a Wikipedia page for a spider? Because if it is, I ain't open it. I ain't opening that thing. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to think about it. I'm just gonna wrangle this bad boy in. Oh shit. There's one right here? Guess we'll just do here. Alright. Turn this on. We'll sell 6 of these here and then 6 at Eastwind. Hello. I have water for you. These poor damn merchants gotta stay awake all night. And it's always the same one, too. Don't they have someone else that can work the shop? They can trade shifts? I didn't know there were spiders that could actually kill a person. Black widows can make you really sick, I guess. Do black widows not kill you? I feel like I've only heard that black widows are like venomous enough to kill you. I got a fun black... Oh no. Don't tell me I just fucked one of these barrels up. No, we should be fine. But I have a fun Black Widow story. My brother used to work out in Nebraska setting up windmills for a company. I forget what the company was. Yeah, good average. We made some money, not a whole lot, but we made some. But he used to work out in Nebraska setting up windmills for a company, and while he was out there, he apparently found a black widow spider to keep as a pet somehow. He just found one and decided that it was his pet now. And so when he was done with that job and he came back to New York, he wanted to bring the Black Widow spider with him. Because obviously you want to bring your pet with you. Did I only have one siren song job? No. And so instead of like finding a nice, safe way to bring it home, he instead emptied out a box of cigarettes, not a carton, but like a box of cigarettes, and put the spider in there, put it on his person, I'm pretty sure, and flew on a plane back home with it. Just with a Black Widow spider in his pocket. Nothing too crazy. I hope it bit a TSA agent. It got back to New York perfectly fine. He got back fine. It got back fine. It lived for a couple years in a terrarium in his room. And I think it died at some point. This was before 9/11? No. This was after 9/11. I don't know how he did it. I honestly have no clue how he did it. But he made it through with a fucking Black Widow spider. He would be accused of attempting murder if the TSI guy pulled out some of those cigarettes, right? Like, if they were just like, let me look in that box of cigarettes and saw a fucking Black Widow, I feel like they would put you away for a little bit. Do something. If you don't disclose immediately, like, I wouldn't open that. Why not? There's a, just don't open it. No, you have to tell me. You have to tell me why I can't open it. Well, it's a Black Widow spider. So we have to confiscate and kill this? You can't take this on a plane. You weren't planning on taking this on a plane with you, right? You were gonna do something else with it? Yeah, no, I was definitely gonna take it on the plane with me. Yeah, he made it safe and sound. And like I said, the spider lived happily for a couple years in a terrarium. I think it was actually even like a female one, and it may have been pregnant. Maybe. I feel like I remember my mom saying she had to like take the egg sac and like kill it or something. Maybe not. I might be making that up in my head. I don't know. Transporting a deadly arachnid back to the U.S. No, I mean, he was already in the U.S. He was in Nebraska, so it wasn't like he was outside of the U.S. In some wet markets here, you can buy live baby crocodiles. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to sneak that by very easily. All right. I think we're ready to go. That might not be possible anymore after COVID. I don't know if wet markets are a thing anymore. They might not be. Because, yeah, China's, like, shut everything down, right? For the most part. Or they just move them underground out of sight of foreigners. Maybe. Yeah, the moment Poopy walks through, they're like, oh, shut it down. Close everything up. Don't let them see it. Where's the fucking wind at? Okay. Can't think people would change ancient dietary habits all of a sudden. That's true. But I know, like, China got, like, super shut down during COVID. I don't know if they ever really fully opened up back up. I know my friend from Japan said that they just opened up like I think earlier this year for 3 years. Yeah, and testing every day. Oh damn, that's fun. We need like a banjo for the seat in the back. I gotta do instruments in this game. Musical instruments, not the not the instruments that Hoodie's talking about when he talks about instruments. Never sticking those things in my nose again, dude. I don't know why it's so like uncomfortable to like stick it up there and put it farther than you've ever been before, but goddamn, was not enjoyable. I only ended up with COVID once, but testing for it is just not enjoyable. Just straight up say, yeah, put it there that it's positive. I don't know if most businesses would accept that. Gotta go this way. Why are we always heading this way to Eastwind at nighttime? I guess it is becoming daytime. I'm going completely against the wind right now. Maybe you're a creature of habit? I could be. I am a little bit in real life. You don't even realize it. Come on, we couldn't sail past that? Are we actually stuck in the wind right now? Alright. Alright, boat. I thought we would have enough speed to spin around, but I guess not. I'll give you a little push. Should be enough, hopefully. Yeah. Alright, let's turn these off. Still can't see it from here. So not daytime enough. Still barely have any wind on us. Oh my god, please. Oh yeah, game. Am I sleepy? Okay. Where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? I'm sure it'll pop up eventually. Oh no, my lamp. Okay. I feel like last time we slept around here and we ended up like right next to it. So I'm gonna test it again. Which could potentially be a bad idea. Because we could sail right past it easily. But I'm here for bad ideas always. If you wake up in a storm, you're not going to have enough time to raise those sails. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Hey, look at that. Got a little bit of a lean to us. But that's fine, because I'll just put these up, since we're almost here anyway. I think I gotta scoop out this way, and then scoop in. As long as we don't go directly into the wind. It feels so weird to have a stock of just a million lanterns. So I feel like throughout like all of Long Drive, everyone's like, grab a million things of bacon and a million of this, a million of this, and a million of this, and just stock up on it. And I would just be like, why? You're just going to find it at the next stop anyway. And now I'm stocking up on things. There's no boys to stock up on anymore, so now we gotta stock up on other things. I might go out this far and then cut in afterwards. Because we're gonna have to scoop around with our giant turn radius. How long do I have on? I guess I could just check. 2 days, 2 days, 3 days, so we got time. Really wish you could sell foreign products at a higher price. It would be cool. Do like a foreign trade. If you sold exclusively food and drinks, you could just dip into your own supply. That's true. So only sell water and food. Going to Emerald and selling those lanterns for profit, yeah. Or the giant bed. I'd play Bed Tycoon. Sounds like a game where you run a porn company. Eels are good food. It's a small box with 9 eels, but they're filling and small box. I remember a couple times when I fucked up the eels ones. Had some good food for a while. And they sell well outside Emerald. Yeah. Yeah. Keep a small box of dates. Would this work better here? Do I fit 2 of them? Hold up. Stop it, boat. No, it doesn't work. Wait. Hold. Oh. Oh, look at that. Can we get it set up nicely? Oh man, I should have left it. Can't even get... Oh, hold on. Good enough. Okay, we gotta cut in. I don't really like fishing too much in this game, so I bring 2 to 4 boxes of cheese. That's the point. That way I can control how full I am, so I can avoid sleeping too long. See, I like doing the fishing. It's like a fun little extra thing you can do. We stuck in the wind. I don't think we are. Maybe we are? I think we are. Boat's having a hard time turning through the wind. I assumed we would have been going fast enough. The only one day you'll sleep very little. And it's just a little tiny fruit. That's not going to fill you up a lot. Pretty sure I cranked the wheel. Yeah. Gotta wait. Be patient. We could put shelves here and here too. We could have shelves everywhere. Yeah, bread, but that's the point. Sometimes you want to make sure you sleep very little. I just want to sleep always, though. You know? I hate that the top of the sails, you can't get like a good screenshot of the whole ship. And that might work. So much water in that one now. Cody, you can't eat light. It's not a physical object. You can't eat the photons or whatever they are. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. You're not a plant. If they weren't so high, it would have been just barely able to screenshot. Yeah. Oh, fuck. These take so long to raise. I need to spin the boat. Fuck. I didn't even think about the fact that I needed to turn and raise sails and all that shit. We're not going to make this turn at all. Like that the moment we hit the beach is when the music just started going off. Way off the mark there? You don't say. You don't say. I thought this is where I was supposed to hit the land. Oh no. Wait, it's moving. It's moving. Kind of. Maybe not. Oh god. It's fine. Yeah. It's great. Just wonderful. Just park your boat there. I mean, we could. I don't think we have a whole lot to run in. We have like 6 barrels of water and then like maybe 9 cases of things. So we could run everything in. I think raising the sail helped. I think the sail was just getting it pushed into the land more. Can I fucking push this boat, damn it? Hang on. Okay. Fucking thing's going backwards. Darn! Turn better. I feel like I always do something extremely stupid on the last journey of the night. I'm always like, yeah, alright, this is the last journey. We'll get here, turn everything in, and then we'll unstream, and then without fail, just something stupid happens. I think for 1 minute to get some water. Yeah. We didn't quite make the turn into the port hoodie. No. Get off the damn ground. It's so close. It's so close. It's gonna run into that beach now. No. Please. Please, bro, please. I think we're good. Oh. Come on. Come on. It's so close. Oh, it's good. It's good. I'm just fucking... I'm gonna do it. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. We've done it. Bring a couple barrel of waters in. Good job. Thanks, Poopy. There's one thing I'm good at. It's getting myself out of a shitty situation. I can't see shit. Alright. $140, 90. Yeah. Okay. Yes. We made so much money. I've had a lot of practice. I'm pretty much the greatest to ever do it, you know? Many people are saying this. Alright. 3 more barrels. Oh, never mind. There's some stuff hidden behind there. Some delicious seafood. It's been at the bottom of a boat for the past couple days. Surely it has not spoiled by this point. Alright. I think I'm gonna sleep and eat, drink. Sleep and eat, drink. Do I have enough food? I do. Okay, good. And do that now instead of at the beginning of next stream, so I don't forget. Future me will appreciate it, I'm sure. I should have turned the lanterns off. That would have been a good idea. You don't need to worry about that anymore. You're the Lantern King now. I mean, I'd still rather not waste them, you know? If I don't have to. Alright. Future me shall be happy. Alright. That is going to be it for today. I'm going to quit and save so I don't forget. Because I'm really good at forgetting that I am leaving games open every once in a while. Alright. Stream tomorrow, probably, maybe, possibly, maybe. Maybe we do some more roguelite triathlon. Or maybe just one of the roguelites that I haven't really got a whole lot of practice in. I've been playing a good amount of Gungeon lately. And some Nuclear Throne I've been trying out too. So maybe we do one of those tomorrow at some point. I don't know. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. Other than that, I think that's about it. Thank you again to Ataraxia for the 5 community subs today, and Dad Wrestler for the big ol' raid. Y'all are the best. Let's see who we could raid. We could hit Shrimp with a raid. He's playing RimWorld. That guy plays too much RimWorld these days. Whatever happened to Shrimp doing... Oh, he's doing a BRB right now, apparently. We could ruin all of his plans for whatever BRB he's doing. Let's do it. Alright, we're going to raid Shrimp. I just typed rate / shrimp. Which, in case you didn't know, does absolutely nothing. Raid Shrimp sucks. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. We're going to raid Shrimp. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your night or morning or afternoon or wherever you are in this world and whatever time it may be there. Have a good one. Maybe see you tomorrow. Let me open Shrimp stream. Also, actually, I think I got gifted a sub to him, so I shouldn't get ads. But yeah, I'll be around. You'll be around doing whatever you're doing. I'll be around doing whatever I'm doing. My cat's gonna be around peeing on everything, so that's cool. And that's about it.